Welcome back, Heavilies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 77? Yes. Okay, so, last live stream, last episode, was Minecraft. When I updated my laptop, it ruined everything. And the eve of this, I don't think my laptop's still fixed. I deleted 3 Windows updates from just going to the place where you update them and check history, and then right click on them and then delete them, and then reset your PC or laptop. Everything seems to be working, as in like that. There's one flaw. When I go on Twitter, you can do this too. I don't know if it happens to you, but when you go on Twitter and you make a tweet, before you send it, hit the GIFs and then type in something. I wrote down broken windows because I thought my Windows was fixed. So I was gonna have a little haha funny GIF of somebody breaking a window and be like, it's fixed. But when you scroll down through the GIFs, that's when my my screens turn off. I have my laptop to an HDMI, so that means at least like I gotta not duplicate it, but expand it. So that means I can just throw things up on my TV screen by moving it up. You can put left, right, up, or down, wherever you really want it. I got mine up. But every time I do this again, and it'll do it again. It'll shut off my screens. So I don't know if my HDMI is just acting up or not. So I thought it was my HDMI, so I unplugged my HDMI right before I sent my tweet to go live. Right before I was going to be live on time today, by the way, everybody. Truly, I was. That's when my screen went blue and said the Windows ran into a problem. And then it loaded up to 100 and then restarted, and then here I am. And I tried to go back on Twitter and I kind of can't. I can make a tweet, but I just can't scroll down on the GIFs things. So let me know if that happens to you right now. If it doesn't, then I gotta either A, try to update, or update some things, not all the things. I really don't want the Windows update that broke everybody's laptops and PCs. I don't want that. But let's just hope everything works. I don't want to be playing Minecraft again. I want to play this game tonight. So let's see what happens. Either way, welcome back, everybody. So far, we're using my laptop after the Windows update. So yes, we'll see what happens. If he comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mestanox, as frequently as Blacy's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long. He's already here. Heavens, over there. That scar. Those robes. That was really fast. That's our man. So, if I wasn't exhausted, and if I had people here, I would have noticed that Mestanox was in that conversation, and I would have chosen him after I was like, oh, they did tell me that. Because, yeah, I don't know. I usually don't miss too many things, but clearly, IRL work is no fun either. So if you don't like school, warning for those who get out of school and then start working, aka me, it's not fun either. just giving you the heads up now. Don't expect once you're out of school that you're free. Yeah, it's not. You're not home free unless you could land a lucky thing or something. I don't know. I didn't. I tried, but I didn't hit. So we'll see. A pleasure to see you again. The usual. Red thing, scar on face. Okay, aye. And don't forget the you-know-what. The medicine? We're gonna have to follow him. Hurry, Heavens, we mustn't let him out of our sight. Of course not. It's saying foundation, I think. Yeah, it is. It says speak with Bree in the foundation. So, without further ado, I had a little bit of time before the live stream. Like I said, I technically should have been live at 6 p.m. But everything just broke right before. Like, I was literally like, alright, let's go. Let's just send this tweet and let's go live. That didn't happen. But, yeah, amazing. So, I don't know how messed up the Minecraft episode is. I don't know how messed up anything was. I had zero free time to look at anything for the last couple days. But here's hoping things are well. I hope this episode's working well as well. I haven't actually tested anything in a long, long while. And maybe I should. Because I don't know if sound is choppy. I don't know if the video is flicking. I don't know if my mic is acting up. But yeah, we'll find out. Our suspect had just passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where there are like to be fewer people. Take care not to be spotted. Just walk out the gate, okay. Just follow, okay. Send me on my way. Crossing the steps, sir? Absolutely. How goes it, friend? Great, how are you? Welcome back, Dolito. How's things? Don't update your computer, whatever you do, if you're on Windows 10. I'll stop you now before you blow up your computer like I did last night. Work today. Me too. Either way. I'm trying to stop everybody, because apparently this is odd. For those who are live now and know the day that it is, or those who just look down when this episode comes out, that update was for May. I got the update last night before. And it just said, shut down an update? I'm like, sure, whatever. And then everything broke. And I don't think I'm still 100% on my laptop, so we'll find out what's going on. Either way, I'm trying to stop anybody else who's like, there's an update? Yeah, don't do it. It would appear our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. Whoop-de-doo. Unless it was that dragon back there. I should like very much to know the contents of that carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Sure, I can do that. It's only one dude. I can handle him. Approach them and announce you are to conduct a surprise inspection. You will undoubtedly command their full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Heavens? Very good. Alright, I'm going to walk over here for some reason. I'm going to walk past them. And then say I'm going to do a surprise. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard that you do not have, or the software keyboard to enter the phrase containing the word inspection. To draw the merchant and guard to his attention. Okay. I could probably do that. Extraordinaire. That extra, no wonder, extraordinaire. Extraordinarily. I'm gonna go with that. Extraordinaire. I can't spell extraordinaire. Good enough. Wait, it didn't work? Inspection then. Fine. Is this not... Oh, maybe I have to click here. Surprise inspection? Why is this not working? Surprise inspection. Okay, that worked. Why couldn't I be like... anyway, you know what? Whatever. Inspection? What are you on about? There's no you're no temple knight. You've no right unless... Whisper, whisper? I trust the goods have been properly secured, and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway, if necessary. Yeah. I have 2 scars, so I'm more tougher than you. I work today too, by the way, and I know what day it is, and I was wondering why... no, actually completely dead. 0. 0 all around. As in, like, 0 people, 0 messages. It's been a lot of zeros. It requires... I think this channel requires somehow regulars to always be here. Whoever they may be. Whoever wants to take that responsibility. Right then. Where are we? Ah, yes. We will not be consenting to your inspection. Now, kindly mess off. Ding boy, what are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check? Ha! I'm gonna totally inspect. Idiot! Can you see this goon is intent on starting a fight? Am I not a goon? Take care of him first and conduct your checks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had a chance. Why? You think this dragoon could take out my dragoon? I don't think he could defeat me. Okay, I'll take out the tough guy first. Yeah, I'll take out the tough guy first. What happened? I did this. Why did that not work? That was odd. Yeah, I did my trip. Weird. Bray, you almost got spotted there. So, was I right? Were they using cough medicine to put her asleep? Well, at least we found her. Heavens! It was as we suspected. The thug and his guard have been holding Ula hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. Though this ordeal was undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress, she does not appear to be physically injured. Good. While you are doubtless eager to question her, as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. You there, what is the meaning of this? I, the Temple Knight Guard, with my mask. Ah, it seems all that earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. Sure. Well, at least you get some love from the rig guy Lars. Thanks, Delita. I do get some of those from the ones that are here now. There's a few that I can think of. Some wonderful people. Okay. I shall escort Ula to the Scholar Place dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let us speak again at St. Raymond's Cathedral. Sure. Well, I'm glad we didn't take forever to figure out where she was. Aw, is he tending to the chocobos? Well, there you go. Can I just... no, just probably I could warp, and then probably there's no need. You know what? Probably I should warp. It might be quicker. So, 83 to warp there. I may need to soon start focusing on my healer. I am now level 40, and I am missing 2 abilities. I'm missing Regen, and I believe Cure 3. And if I'm going to be doing some higher level dungeons, I need to be able to use those moves, I think. Because spamming Cure 1 15 times does not seem to be working very well. So I think maybe, I don't know when, but I might need to get those just 2 classes things done. So yeah, one dungeon run is literally 1 to 2 levels every time, if you use it with the roulettes, the daily roulettes. Because that's all I've been doing, is just doing that only. Nothing extra, other than some of the hunt logs, but I'm not getting hundreds of thousands of experience, basically. The hunt logs is just helping me round out some tens of thousands of experience. You should be glad to hear that Ula will be fine. Sister Gretel is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak. Well, we found her. We still don't know who quite did such a thing, but somebody higher up had to be able to pull that off. I expect she will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Shall we go and visit them now? Unfortunately, while the ruffians confess to abducting Ula in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Apparently their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if they were a man or a woman. Oh. They claim this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined in the carriage indefinitely. And they went along with that. What's wrong with those people? And so they had no choice but to keep moving, to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions. They had to keep buying medicine, though. Hopefully, we will learn more as the interrogations progress. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate them all. So what do you think, Brie? What do you have a plan for? But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. Why are they zooming in on him? And once we learn, oh, because somebody's watching him, but that could be her just watching him. All right, how would I be able to solve this now that I'm more awake than I was for the last days? And once we learn all that we can from our friends in the Temple Knight's custody, as well as Ula, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to this scholar place. Yeah, there's always a mysterious shadow watching after people. Got it. To shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in the dark, the children once more come together, that they might know her power and her glory. Okay. Back to school too? The student's body's revenge? That person's pointing at her. Who are these people? Smolder with determination? Okay, let's do this. How many back to schools am I gonna get? Reminding you of back to school. A bunch of people probably are, or very soon going back to school. Unfortunate for you. Ah, heavens. I was wondering when you'd show up. I didn't leave your side. The Temple Knights have deemed Ula fit to recount the events of her kidnapping. and I've taken her to the room just beyond it for questioning, with Lacey to accompany for support. Okay. Hey, Lacey. That's Bree's sister, by the way, in case if you weren't following along. Surprisingly, it would appear the questioning is done. Let us see what we might learn. Okay. Those blue gauntlets just look terrible on that armor. Hail, my good man. I am Inspector Bree, and this is my associate Heavens. I understand you have spoken with Ula regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us? Inspector Bree, Master Heavens. I fear that it would seem the Lady Ula knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the two thugs now in our custody. We've questioned them thrice over, 3 times, and they insist their employer had disguised themselves so well they cannot even say for certain if they were a man or a woman, much less give us a description. Okay, that's unfortunate for us. There's no clues. For what little it's worth, we did learn that the two were once orphans, raised as charges of the sea. More orphans, again, okay. To betray the nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin? But I must return to my post. We should come across anything of actual significance. If we should, I shall be sure to alert you, okay? They were orphans, and they took money. Blasey? Or Blasey? Are there any details our friends may have neglected to mention? I fear that Ula's testimony proved entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumors that Archum was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholar Place once more. So who is going around blaming him? Because it actually might not be him. As much as I see him being quite a troublesome person, I don't know if it's fully him yet. Hard to say. Again with those asinine allegations? And this time, the students seem convinced more than ever of his guilt. No longer content to sit back and wait for events to take their course, they've been pushing for his expulsion. Really? Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumors, but it seems any mention of Archum only serves to fuel their rage. I must hurry back and help them. Okay, you go and help them. We might have to stop them too. Who's going around spreading the rumors? Who would want to do that to take him out? Who would pay a large amount of money? Yeah, there's too many people here. I suspect that this is less a reflection on the prefect himself than a manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. Okay. I shall make my way to the vault to continue my own investigation. In the meantime, I ask that you go and keep an eye on the seminarians and an ear to the ground. Okay, I can do that. So, like, Bree has his own side quests to do with, and Hildebrand, of course, has his. But how many other characters are we missing that could possibly have their own branch side story now? Pray keep your voice down. Okay, you're the same dude. Where's the nice person at that I talked to once? Huh? Yeah, that dude's really angry. He was pointing at somebody. at her. Who is this super calm one? I mean, I've seen an act like this before, that the timid, nervous one that always falls down on his face is the true mastermind behind it all. But I don't know. Only here for a few minutes. Kinda busy. Why it's so quiet tonight? It's been quiet for a few nights now. But welcome back, Malice. How have you been? Busy's good or busy bad? I'm assuming busy's usually good. And what if those ruffians truly were in his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he betrays one of us as he did poor Ula? I don't think... Again, the first thing that happened was... The first thing that they hinted was, why would he do that? Why would he put his family and his reputation and everything and do that? He wouldn't do that normally, so he wouldn't do that. So, yeah, who knows? I'm just getting all my paperwork protected for the hurricane. Yeah. Hopefully you stay safe. There's a lot going on there. Busy, okay. Stuff, not good, not bad. Stuff, not good, not bad. I got you. So his refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy is guilty, and I say we move to have him expelled from the scholar place. Why? Who is this person? This dude doesn't even have a name. He's just a stern seminarian. It's hard to say who it could be. I got like so many people in this quest that it's crazy. Did you like my Minecraft? Did you like my Minecraft episode? I don't know how bad it turned out. It was crazy. Effective immediately. Theo, I demand that you take the lead of this charge. Theo? So what is he saying or not saying? Thank the fury you've come, heavens. Since the headmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolutely chaos. Delita, you're by a beach. Me. Your big house is old and broken? I'd be in the water for the storm. Strapped to a rope. Anya and jump on a boat. What? Okay. I was trying to siphon out what you're trying to say. I give up. You know what? I'll just let it go by. Why don't you just... Surfing would be a bad idea. Just saying. Absolute chaos. I read this. Since they're so incensed, and I don't even know. They won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help soothe their angry feelings. So your body is old and broken, and you'd be in the water for the storm, strapped to a rope. Anya. Strapped to a rope to somebody else and then jump on a board? What do you mean? Well, no, I still don't... It wasn't your swear word. It's everything else that you typed. Your broken and old body. That's all you needed to say. Anyway. There's no solid evidence against Arshan. They're just these vague rumors that keep making the rounds, exactly. With all the resentment toward him, however, I guess that was all that was needed to indict him. So, she was standing off to the side. I don't know who would really to blame here. My guess is that it's not him, but why would... Somebody else is spreading the... Why would anybody spread the rumors around? So, if we could ever figure that out. Despondent, Blassie, Lee, Theo, and Kramer. I'm really trying to trust in these three. I mean, but these two are orphans. Kramer's from a house that kind of fell away. And the two that are being blamed are not here. Ula's away. Blassie is the friend with her. And she likes Theo. But, like, anybody could really be it. Strap a rope to your waist, jump on the surfboard, and wait for the storm to come. That's a bad idea. When I was younger, we used to do that with rubber boats. Interesting. Why does... Finally, somebody said it. I've been playing this quest line for a while. He carries a book with him all the time. Yeah, I was not gonna say it, but thank you, Malice, for saying it. He does look a little bit like Harry Potter, yes. Surprisingly, it took days for somebody to finally mention it. There's one thing's for sure. If he didn't deserve it for this, he deserved it for something else. I think we should let the student body have him. Whoa, Lee. Whoa! I think the robes and motions, the robes, the motions, the room, it all looks right out of the Hogwarts. We are in a scholar place where everybody learns to become something, to join the Holy See or whatever. But yeah, and there's a lot of book reading, but they have no wands. If they had wands, then maybe I could truly see it. But yeah, I saw that the first time I saw him. I'm like, oh, but I won't say anything. I'll see if anybody else can react like I would. The frustration and anxiety that's been building ever since Ula first went missing has finally come to the surface, and for better or worse, it's all being directed at Archon. Everyone, please calm yourselves. Before we take any drastic measures, let us discuss the matter like rational men and women, since there's everyone here. I'm sick of Archon always pushing us around. If we don't take action now, what's to stop him from continuing to make our lives miserable, or worse? Blassie? I fear their anger will drive them to do something we'll forever regret. Please, can you try to talk some sense into them? Okay, he's probably gonna yell, so I'll just soothe him now with my soothing words. Soothe. On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The prefect has the riches of House Dismail at his disposal, and powerful allies just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the next. That's what you came to? Really? Tonight's going to be the great copyright strike stream of the year for me. Really? Every intro to Kingdom Hearts should copy... What do you mean copyright warning you mean, not strike? If you're going to get a strike, you've gone a little too far, but you mean warning, I think. Haven't decided, maybe Colorado... early vacation? Colorado or California? Well, California. And you're heading to Frozen Land? Okay. We got one person talking about nice sunny weather and then another one talking about freezing cold winter weather. Nice. It's good to have a Canadian and a American in one chat, just to have two worlds together. Where's my Mexican friend at? I know he's around. He just hasn't shown up for a while. I could just have everybody on North America here in my channel. That'd be awesome. So you suggest we do nothing? The longer we dither without taking action, the greater the risk of him finding us out. Finding you all out. He knows all of you. He's the prefect. And when he does, he'll You'll see every last one of us suffer for it. Mark my words. He is frightened, as are we all. But that is precisely why we must proceed with caution. As you rightly observed, if we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, sir. If you would rally his spirits as you have calmed mine own? Oh, rally. Rally, rally. I didn't make any noise. But of course, it is exactly as you say, forgive me. My fear had gotten the better of me. Indeed, there is little we can do. He can do for us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. True. I got copywriter for a Toy Story song. Yeah, so did I. So I can only imagine how hard I'm going to get hit for the Frozen movie song did not hit me. I don't think the Frozen movie song hit me at all. But, yeah, you're only going to get copyright warnings. If you strike, I have to tell you what a strike is now, Malice, since you're now a live streamer and a YouTuber and everything else. A strike only will happen if you say, hey, I don't think I deserve this warning. And then you send it off, and then they're like, no, the song is there. And then you go and say, okay, I'm taking you to court. And then when you take them to court and you lose, then you get a copyright strike. But only then. If you try it again and then they say no, then either A, you can, or you just say, you know what, whatever, like I've done. I've fought a bunch of them, but I just said, hey, the song is not in here. And some of them said, right, there is no song in there. Another one said, no, that song is there. And I'm like, well, now I can't do anything because I've already sent it. And no, Aerosmith is not playing in this in this episode, so I don't know what to do here. So yeah, yeah, I hope you never get a copyright strike, or 3, or your channel will be taken down. So be careful with those strikes. 3 strikes you're out, apparently, on YouTube. And remember, once Artyom is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe. So we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly, but surely, to ensure his expulsion. Theo, we can count on you to lead us? Okay, Theo. I'm just happy Kingdom Hearts finally used the new song for the opening in the 3rd game? You mean a different singer? Because the first one and the second one, those were 2 different songs. Right? Right? They better have been, because I felt like they were. Intro and credits. Oh, okay, probably. Right. Actually, the first one had the same song, but slowed it down. And the second one, I'm not too sure the credit song now. It's been a long time since I played Kingdom Hearts. I miss those games. Anyway, let's chat with Theo. The man Theo. Thank you, heavens. Now that everyone is feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a calm and orderly fashion. I believe there is just cause to expel Artyom, as Heavens was kind enough to point out. However, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theo, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to head our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Because nobody else is as calm as you. I see. Hurry up and beat this game so you can get back to KH. But if I did KH with no community, as in no new people, and everyone goes on break, my regulars now, what then? Let's get this community happening first. Let's get growing. Given the way he treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst for him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he, too, is a victim in all this. You cannot help but believe that he is? Because he actually can be a victim here. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholar Place and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity. Theo, for fury's sake, would you defend the very individual who, for the past several years, ridiculed and tortured us, basically? Is it so impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy? Anybody in this room probably is, but I don't think anybody in this room would have done it. It's so hard to say right now. It's too soon for anything. There's two people who are always shy and nervous and always in the background. And then there's... there's just too much going on, actually. Until there is proof to say he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. I agree with Theo 100%. When it comes to all things like that, you have to give everybody the benefit of the doubt until proven guilty. And you need facts before you just jump to conclusions. Theo is right. Lee, I bear no regret. I bear no great love for Archam either, but even if the Temple Knights have been unable to cover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping, the same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us of all we own to protect men like him, how heartening that is to hear. Interesting. I would have thought that after all you've endured at Archam's hands, you would stand with us. I see I was wrong. This is turning ugly already. How is it that she said something and now they're turning... The music's gone all evil-like. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideals. The commoner. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievances might be heard, and the blackguard expelled. They're acting rash again. She was the one who said the word. How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for fools, stoking the flames of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. Exactly. Has actually separated everybody in this room. True that. But it could be anybody. It could even be the teachers. It could be somebody not even in this room or tied to this place in any way. It could be anything. There's no stopping an angry mob, I fear. I wonder if any of us will emerge from this unscathed. Oh, sweet. I just sold some silly things for that much gil? Bonus. Theo is a man of unwavering principle. That is why I admire about him. I wish I too were possessed of such staunch conviction. Yeah, why don't you just tell him that you love him. I can understand not wanting to condemn the man without solid evidence, but Theo practically threw himself on the burning pyre back there. And for what? He suffered the most at Archam's hand. Why does he still try to help him? Lee, I'm worried about you, Lee. You just really want that to happen. The whipping boy. So, okay, this is the teacher. This is Saturn. Why is Saturn normally wearing red like that? I hope he is. Anyway, Delita Rain locked out. No, we lost Delita. Or, you know, crazy hurricane weather, losing power. That also could be happening. Theo looks down and sighs in defeat. The whipping boy. Just AFK, locked out. Okay, you're alright then. If only I could have done more to dissuade them. This blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, indeed. And Archam's expulsion would be a tremendous loss for the scholar place. Why will no one listen to reason? Because people. Theo, there's still time to turn things around. I'm sure of it. I'll help you any way I can. Thank you, Blacy, for your kind words. Indeed, it's not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try speaking with Father Saturn. Surely he'll know what to do. Incredible. Despite all that, he's still intent on saving Archam. Heavens, there's no talking him out of it now. I mean, I'm joining him too, you know. Considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you would accompany us. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll accompany. I shall be staying behind. Why, Kramer? There are a few things that I would attend to here. My dear Blacy, if you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. In that case, Lee, Heavens, let us make haste to the cathedral. Why are those two staying back? The headmistress's meeting will not run forever. We must catch Father Saturn before the others do. I have to, I have to trust everybody, but everyone's still a suspect right now. Forgive me for keeping Blacy. I required the aid of someone with a keen eye for details, and she was the first one to come to mind. Yes, she is very good on that. I can't bear to see Theo looking so sad. I'd do anything to put a smile back on his face. Well, you are a wonderful lady for Theo. And if Theo doesn't open up his eyes, then he's gonna miss somebody wonderful. Yeah, so, even though this is a video game, open your eyes, people. Open your eyes to the things around you. Father Saturn, please, we need your help. Okay, so yes, he does have the red around his... a red around him. Okay, but I mean... Whipping boy, what does that have to do with anything? Father Saturn, we need to talk to you. It's about Archum. He may or may not be guilty. What's with this music? Why are they playing this music again? Theo, Lee, and Heavens. What brings you here in such a hurry? May have been concerned with the petition. I just received it from the student body. Did you all? They already beat us. Not to worry. Rest assured that I have reviewed the document and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favor. Ooh, why? Of Archum's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the scholar place. Why would you, as a teacher, up and wish for one of your students to just go away? Oh, Saturn, what are you up to? Wait, Father, we're not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel Archum for a crime that the evidence, or lack thereof, suggests he did not even commit. Quite true, and yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Then why? Oh, that's an evil smile. For too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundations built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. Interesting that he would say it like that. Zoom in underneath his chin and all that, like an evil camera work. Okay, so is he the one doing all of this? Interesting that it's just the music, the camera angle, his ambition to remove all the corrupted men and women. Yeah. That doesn't help your case at all. You're technically moved up to the top of my list now. Way to go, Saturn. What are you saying? That's too close to Harry Potter, by the way. Theo, Lee, there is something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Choice. Father Choice. It was by his good graces that I gained admission to the scholar place, not unlike yourselves. I devoted myself entirely to my studies, that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of my class, and secured a prized position in the archives, alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there that I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years he had toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see the ugly truth of Ishgard's past, would never see the light of day, would never see, until the day the burden grew too great to bear, and he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger and not being able to save him. from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found healing in my religion. Day and night, I pore over scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story, indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss, but what does this have anything to do with Archam? Exactly. Of the Furies' love with all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words, yes? Those who deny the teachings of Volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices wrought on the victims of our society. Master Archam has done naught but scorn the truths penned within this tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness. The Fury knows I bear no love for him either, but what you propose is to lay the blame for generation upon generation of the Church's transgressions at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragon Song War. We must needs purge the Church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, and that the clergy might be restored to their former glory. This is very, very lofty ambitions, by the way. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Choice. If you do not understand now, you will soon enough. Oh boy. Is it true that Father Choice was an ardent advocate of equality? Yes, who strove away to adhere the principles espoused and equal under her ever-watchful gaze? 'Tis equality true that Archam has been outspoken in condemning that selfsame passage. Still, that hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit, the man has a point. Making an example of the son of the one of Ishgar's most prominent houses would send a message, and it just might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not that change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for Archam's head. Now that Father Saturn intends to lead the charge, it's another matter entirely. Whatever are we to do? We must speak with Archam. But of course, Archam's nothing if not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two of how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars. Okay. Okay, this is going somewheres. Is the pillars always... I'll go here. So yeah. Interesting that now Saturn is now moved up my suspicion rank. Wait, am I not here? The last vigil. I didn't need to warp away. Oh. Okay. Did I have to walk down the little hill? Are you serious? Did I warp there? I went to the amphitheater, didn't I? I looked over at chat. I don't know why I looked over at chat when I'm supposed to select something. But yeah, I went to I didn't even see me going to the amphitheater. I meant to go here. I know where I'm going. For some reason, I looked away. What's up with that? Paper on the ground. Is he pointing at him? Leave us. This has nothing to do with you. The brassier? What do you mean this has nothing to do with us? What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you were right to light the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragon War? Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor here, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they're the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me that I might be expelled. These letters? Please listen, Archum. We know that the accusations being leveled at you are unfounded. I know we've had our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage, he can scarce hear a word I say. Please, heavens. Perhaps you can try soothing him? Oh, of course I can soothe him. This is like the thing I can do is soothe. Check out my soothing powers through his arms. It's like an arm massage. Ha! Don't make me laugh. My arm massage didn't help? Wow. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, and not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? Wow, when you pick up papers to make that sound? The truth revealed. Archum de Dismail, a kidnapper. Trust me. We were... were we to try to implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed. These writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation. Fine. Perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner who did this... Commoner? It might not be a commoner, though. They'll rue the day they thought to meddle in the affairs of House Dismail. Yes, best realize we commoners are not the ones on trial here. You are. I suggest you watch your tongue unless you would prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, Archum. Together we'll uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Ha. Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. I pray that she will. In the meantime, we too shall do our part. Fury's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from, and why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to the most inclined to believe the accusations. Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant. We will be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you would put in my back? What is up with this guy? Are you serious? Do you think me a daft? If the petition is approved and I am expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, Archum, don't you see? It's not for awards or accolades that I study the scriptures as I do. I seek only to follow the footsteps of Father Choice. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve the grand vision he had for our realm, and, being brief, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual healing. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. I would share the wisdom with these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hello's Policy. What is it with commoners and their obsession with that over-idealistic screed? Come, Marshal, let us not waste any further time in entertaining the idle musings of the riffraff. Look, we can manage just fine without your help, but if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you. Understood? So they don't even want our help? If I didn't know any better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose we should set to work. The letters are her clue, everybody. An excellent idea, Lee. Now, where do you suppose we should start? The Fury save us. The Whipping Boy? What is this? I don't even know what the Whipping Boy, the title of this quest is, but hooray. They took the papers. Our evidence is gone. We're doomed. Letter from no one. Oh, oh, what? Yes, yes. I wanted this emote, and I'm gonna get it. Inspector's eyeglasses. I can just wear it whenever I want. This is gonna be good. Letters from no one. Yeah, we should go talk to Bree so I can hurry up and get this my emote that I want. I'm gonna favorite that one. If we could only track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where would we even search? By searching for one of the same document. Go to the dormitories. Dormitory sounds better. A brilliant plan, Heavens. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the Scholar Place, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let's return to the Scholar Place and commence our search. How do you say this word? SCHOLASTICATE. Solasticate? Sholasticate? Scholasticate? There's like a million ways for me to say it. That's why I don't know what to say. Am I running? No, I'm not running. I was running. Somehow I stopped it. And now we're... Anyway, whatever. This way. Take a crazy left. Talk to the grumpy person? There was not a grumpy person one time. Okay, so she's the grumpy one. I want to find the one that wasn't grumpy that one time. Unless it was her and she just... I don't know. Suspicious. Do you think I wouldn't find this suspicious letter in the corner here? Oh, there's 5 of them. Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I've not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out scrumpled slips of paper. Mayhap these are the letters you seek. Wait, so she had it on her? Lacey? Oh yes, in fact, Kramer and I have been gathering letters all morning. Feast your eyes on this. Letters. One of the girls said that the letter just showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. So somebody who has access to go into the dormitories? Either A, it's his own friend, or it's one of the teachers then. Or I didn't meet any. What's the people who have the master key to go through all the buildings? Anyone of that stature would have that, but there's nobody like that here. There's only teachers and students in this place. I didn't meet any extra people. So I'm now thinking, I know I got somebody else on my list now. Why is there so many people? Anyway, you are suspicious, Evans. The calm ones are always the killers in disguise. I just said that. I don't know if you were here when I said that, or if you showed up just after I said that, but I said there's two always really calm people. But I don't think they have the power to get into everybody's dormitory, so they are students, the two calm ones. And Harry Potter is one of them. One of the calm ones, and Lacey for that matter. But I don't think it's them now. Not yet. Not yet. They haven't made me think too much. But yeah, anyone can be, and I'm on that guard too. I'm on that guard too. I was thinking of that a while ago. So, I returned to my quarters to check out if I had received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, should we call him Harry Potter? Absolutely. I give everybody else nicknames. Why not call him Harry Potter? At first, I thought it's a simple oversight, but after asking around, I've learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, had been overlooked. Interesting that, yeah, Kramer and Blasey, they have been overlooked. They have not gotten the letters. Interesting, right? That's also a clue, everybody. That's also a super clue. Use your superpowers that I have, and that hopefully you've picked up while you were here. Or if you have any fancier ones, you should bestow them upon me, so we can solve this case even sooner. Theo has already appraised me of the situation. Not that I need to, mind you. It is for the very reason that I remained behind with Blasey, to investigate the origin of the nasty rumors flying about. How far can I zoom out? I thought I was going to be done zooming out, but I can keep on zooming out? Are you serious? We're going to soon be, like, pixels. Hey, Volt. I think the camera... Oh, there you go. The camera stopped there. There's soon going to end up being little pixels on the screen if I keep zooming out any further. I want to zoom out this much when I'm battling on any of the primals. Why can't I zoom out this much? But anyway, thanks, camera. I was fooling around with it and it distracted me. Where was I at? I didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters to coax one of the seminarians to show us the document they had received. You can on PC. I think you could zoom... You can change the camera angle on PlayStation 4, but I can't like keep zooming out to like see things. Because a lot of times things appear off the screen and hit me because I'm like, oh, over there. Oh, like I can't see them. With this view, I cannot see them. I get hit with a lot of things. I investigated further, and behold, these are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone, it would seem. However, years of harbored animosity have blinded people to their better judgment. Okay, suspicious letter 5. Okay, I got all the letters. Now I talk to Theo. Harry Potter. Ah, heavens, did your search prove fruitful? Have you not found anything? Excellent, let's take a closer look at and see what we can discern. Where's Bree when we need him? So those two showed up at that time now. How curious. It would appear our culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. The first reads, as illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls. Why is his scarf going all crazy? Can anyone see that his scarf got lines onto it? Why is there lines? Is it the paper that's doing that? Paper down, paper up. Paper down, paper up. Yeah, it's actually the paper. Are you serious? Please tell me you can see the lines on his scarf or whatever that's called. It's not a scarf, by the way. I do not know what that's called right now, but I can. Anyway, that's distracting too. Within these sacred halls, Artrim will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect for her teachings must not be tolerated. Wow, that sounds like the teacher. The second one says, it is one thing to disagree with the opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence, to have your ideological opponents removed. Ula, a firm believer of the teachings of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hello Policy, and staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to Artrim's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished. That is totally the teacher now. I am 100% thinking it's Saturn right now, with the words that are being typed, but I'm doing great. How are you, Volt? Hopefully you're doing well as well. And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. Ah, right, this is the second time. You're now level 28? Nicely done. I leveled up my healer to level 40. So now I got like a decent healer and a strong DPS. So, grats on all of that. We'll keep on leveling up together and get stronger. So yeah, I'm thinking now it might be Saturn. I got a strong feeling for him now. I'm pretty sure he would have the power to go through and opening up doors, I guess? Why would teachers be allowed to do that? I wouldn't assume teachers would be able to do that, but that's all I got for now. I noticed that the background, the books in the background, the ones underneath, I guess the third shelf down, are supposed to be red. But on my screen, they are not. That didn't change anything. I chopped up the brightness that much. So yeah, there's one thing I've always found that had a flaw with XSplit. And XSplit's flaw is there's no way to get the background contrast. That means things in the background that's dark to be bright enough, but then when you step outside, then you're not blinded by bright things. And there's no happy medium with XSplit. I still haven't found it to this day. If I go like this, does this affect my screen a lot? Okay, if I move this a bunch. Okay, that changed it a lot. Okay, good. Like, it's so hard to get this to work. How about if I move you back down? Let's do that for now, but I know it's going to be too bright. So yeah, I mean, I've been fooling around with the contrast for years on XSplit, and I never could get it to work. Probably in the pay settings? Well, I have control over it. I have control over how bright and contrast, but I can't seem to make it work in video games that have dark areas. This is not even a dark area. I'm in a lit up room. If I go into an area where there would be shade, you can't see like the floor tiles. And then if you step out after you got the floor tiles right, then if you look at the sunlight, it's too bright. You can't even see the sun. So like, it's crazy. There's just no, I can't find a medium balance to this. Where was I at? Right, I got it stopped there. This more than anything proves beyond the shadow of doubt that Artrim is guilty. No, that does not. That means somebody planted the evidence. While the final letter of at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't there several copies of the Articles of Hallow's Policy sitting on our library shelves? While I can't speak for why Archum would have one in the first place, the book found in his quarters could have been any one of those. Lacey, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't think anything of it at the time, but while Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked that I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Somebody went in her room and took it and put it in his room, which would mean the tome was removed unbeknownst to her. Actually, now her hair's all... Her hair's got lines into it too. It's happening on my game, everybody. It would seem, after all, she testified that when the two thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gill. Presumably, the book was still in her quarters then, exactly. It would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ula, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact... Why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame Archum all along. Yes, indeed. They're getting to the bottom of this all by themselves. I don't even need to be here. This is great. Why, I bet my last skill you're right. And that's the reason why none of us received the letter. We're the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such great lengths to frame Archum? All I can think of two people now. That's our Theo, always striving to help his fellow man, even if that man is all that stands between him and the top of his class. It's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Lacey? But what are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart is all. She ran away. Kramer, you did what I would do. Oh, that's perfect, Kramer. Oh, see, that's what I would do. Exactly that. It'd be like, seriously, confess now. Like, Lacey. Way ever did she dash off like that? Has she taken ill? You said that they're blind, Theo. All in a manner of speaking. I'll go make sure she's okay. Does he not understand? Or does... Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. Oh, Theo, why? Why, Theo? In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out of this mess. Heavens, what do you think? Why would anyone go to such length to implicate Archum? To throw others off the scent? Perhaps he implicated himself. To throw others off his scent? Question mark? Implicated himself? But of course, none save the kidnapper, him or herself, would have such a strong motive to concoct this convoluted plan, which raises the possibility that the kidnapping was not but a plot to have Archum expelled in the first place, yes. In other words, if we track down the person behind these letters, we'll have ourselves the culprit behind Ula's abduction. We must inform Inspector Bree straight away. I agree to that. He is currently conducting an investigation at the vault. You say, let us make our way there with all speed. Letters to no one. Letters to no one, okay. Huh. Alright, well let's just get going and talk to Bree and hopefully I soon get my glasses thing. This is gonna be interesting. I need to somehow now get glasses. Well, I do get glasses from this quest, but I... Can I get, like, sunglasses instead? Yeah, I would prefer that. Okay, he's actually here. Kramer? Lacey's quicker than she looks. I gave up my search when it became evident that I had no chance of finding her, and was just on my way back, when lo and behold, what do I see but you three? There you go. She ran that fast? She's the fastest runner ever. Ah, a perfect vantage point from here. We waiting for Bree? This place is quite pretty, now that it's not being attacked by dragons all the time. That's him, over there. We're all waving for him, and he's just like, huh? Okay. So we brought him over off the road. Ah, it's you. What brings you all the way here? Do you have something to report? Yes. Yeah. I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are as suspicious as you insist. This is everything we've been able to find. All 3 different ones. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ula's copy of Volume 11 was found in Archam's room. Yes, indeed. The fool! In his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. Oh, Saturn. I almost called him Pluto. Oh, Saturn. Whoops. Pluto's a good dog. I trust that you, too, have put the pieces together. Yes. You have proven an able associate, indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. Should at any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver, or your attention to detail slip. I did that last episode. I wasn't paying attention to all the words, so I'll pay attention a little bit more this time. You need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes into the distant. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. You didn't do it right because the jingle didn't happen. The game is afoot, and if we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now, let's get our man. Yeah, I'll show you how it's done, Bree. Give me my glasses. I get to wear glasses in video games. You have learned the amount spectacles. There you go. Give me my spectacles. My character looks terrible with spectacles, but whatever. That, and spectacles. Is this a good look for me? No, it's not. I don't like glasses. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm here for it. Better be in special. Visor change. Sit on the ground. What? It's not in special. It's in here. Spectacles. No, I did it wrong too. I did it wrong. I was supposed to push him up, and then the sparkle was supposed to happen. Do you see how there's a sparkle in the emote? I am disappointed in this. I would have to call up Square Enix right now and be like, hey, you gave me the wrong emote. I am not... Buttons are not working. There you go. I am not okay with this. I am not okay with that emote. So yeah, no, forget the glasses. The emote's all wrong. Everything's broken. What am I getting? I'm getting the scholastic coat themselves. Okay, cool. I'm going to be a scholar person. Neat. The life and lies of Father Saturn. Look at that, I already called him. I almost called him Pluto, but Saturn it was. I'm a genius. Before we begin pursuing our man of interest... our man in earnest. Okay, both of those work, everybody. Answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ula's copy of Volume 11 currently is? The letters say it was found in Archam's room, though, for all we know, that could be complete and utter craziness. Heavens, I see you've managed to keep your word to Le Brassier. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Le Brassier discovered it in Archam's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear that it would fuel the ongoing rumors. Yes, we already saw this too. That was a long time ago. He told me to not say anything, right? Right, he did, and I kept my promise too. Now knowing what you know, it is time to put your minds to the test. What do you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ula's quarters? They are one and the same. They must be accomplices. They are not related in the slightest. So I'm thinking, okay, because you got me thinking. I already said it was his friend as well. I said that a little while ago, but I'm still thinking the way it was all written down, that it was Saturn. They must be accomplices. Yeah, unless they are the one and the same. A sensible deduction, the planting of the book in Archam's quarters, and the subsequent destruction of these letters would both be carried out to a common end. To implicate the prefect in Ula's abduction and forcing his expulsion, it would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or, in fact, are one and the same. Okay, so it's him then, and not Saturn? While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to our next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed? I say Saturn. I don't know how a student would be able to do that. Does Prefix have keys to people's rooms? I would hope not. So that's why I said Saturn. And I don't think it was him. We'll find out. The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How, you might ask? Keys. Something only 3 people currently possess. Father Saturn, that's who I'm blaming. And the prefix are allowed to have keys? I did not know that. Okay, so that changes everything now that I have that fact. How is it that people, students, can become prefects and be able to go in anybody's dorm room? That's not real, right? Please tell me, is anybody in like a college or university? Since I skipped that and went straight to live streaming after I graduated senior high. Is there such thing as prefix? And do they have keys to go into your room whenever they want? Because now that I know that, Le Brassier is the one. Now that I know that he can have the keys from Archam, or have his own keys. But why would he plant it in there and then take it out and say it was in there? And then he was the only one who knew because he did know about that. And Saturn did. I just assumed Saturn still did it because of the keys, though. What? That's impossible. So, one of them is the culprit, but which one could it be? Le Brassier. Le Brassier say, but he's Archam's closest confidant. And he's the only person besides Heavens and the inspector here to have come in contact with the book. I say he's a prime suspect, of course. This is but speculation. I mean, I was blaming Saturn until the key thing happened. If only I knew the prefects could have keys to people's rooms. Wow. Heavens, I hear that you possessed a great gift. One which you employed to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? Nope. So it's not yours to control. I guess that means we'll have to, we need to rely on our own wit to obtain the answers we seek. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I'll need your help to see it through. Sure. Well then, Theo, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard, Archam and Le Brassier have taken refuge in Dismail Manor. Let's make our way there post-haste. I'll leave it to you to see that the bumblings of those 3 do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Saturn's throwing his full support behind the petition, Archam has but a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see that the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee it will buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Heavens. I'll see you at the hearing, okay? Here it goes. Is the quest here or is it not? Without using the map thingy, can I find it or no? Yeah, it's there. Okay. I could jump up here? Wow. Okay, didn't think it. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there you go. I don't think you're supposed to jump up there. But, yeah, okay. That changes everything. Why would they give university students the power to go in everybody else's dorm? I did not mean to click like that. I meant to click into it. I am just shocked that that can happen. That prefix have the keys. Okay, well now I gotta go to where I'm supposed to go. Alright. But yeah, why would Saturn believes in that and will do anything for it, and took up the thing and just was like, yeah, alright, I'll get rid of him. Because that's a bit crazy, I think. So Archim already thought it was him as well. Looks like they're at it again. Alright, what are we to do? Watch them. Again, I wouldn't take this kind of treatment sitting down. He's not sitting down, he's kneeling. Whatever Theo's brilliant plan is, I certainly hope he took this into account. As you can see, Archim and I are discussing important matters at the moment. If you have something to report, pray return later. No thank you. Soothe. Findings, ha! As if anything you four managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, Archim. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more. At the hearing, before one and all, the truth shall speak for itself. The truth? You expect those fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face? How do you think this plan your pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed where all Labrassier's best attempts have failed? We will succeed, Archim, for it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there is nothing that he has not seen. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Labrassier? Heavens has the ability to peer into events of the past. Indeed, it was through his visions that Asgard's true origins were brought to light. Ha! You need say no more. So now we got it. He has already used his vaunted power to see that I was the one behind it all. And now he just confessed, even though I can't use my powers on command. This is awesome. Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. And it was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11. And it was I that distributed the letters. And so that I might implicate Archim. Why? How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it aloud. For so long, before the thing happened, you fool, I have had to plot my revenge in silence, and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Labrassier, what madness is this you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all, the transgressions your family has committed against mine, do you truly think I would remain loyal to you? Ooh. For centuries, your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept. But when the wall between the nobility and the common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing truth of all, that all our suffering have been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication. Tall tales spun to keep us compliant. In reality, you're no better than the two broom rats beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ula's abduction, the letters and the rumors they spurred. It was all part of my master plan to bring shame and dishonor to you and your family, as you have mine. I have staked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. Bahaha! What's more, I bribed the two kidnappers into abducting Ula with money from your purse. And having entrusted the management of your finances to me, you never suspected a thing. Ooh. Lebrassier, I can only imagine the pain you have endured, but to seek revenge in this way? Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing to your crimes. Now we can absolve Archum of the false charges brought against him. Wait a minute. You mean that he didn't actually see into the past? You deceived me? If you recall, Theo never explicitly said that Heavens had a vision of what happened to Ula. He merely observed that he possessed such an ability. Yeah, true. Truth be told, it is not even a power that can be controlled at will. Now then, Archum, I suppose that's all the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Lebrassier to the hearing and give him to repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. Sad music playing? I never saw it. The hatred. I mean, how could I have been so blind? We've been friends from childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was! However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation when I was so oblivious to that which was happening under my very nose? Archum, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather, open your heart and let Hallow's wisdom be wisdom to set you free. Once you've come to see Lebrassier not only as your friend but as your peer, I promise that the both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. You truly believe these words, don't you? You cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it is time for me to put my own faith to the test, and face my fate head-on. May the Fury have mercy. Huh. Seems like a changed person already. So what are we waiting around here for? We've a hearing to attend. I'll meet you two there. There is something I must confirm with the inspector first. Okay. Heavens, I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. I still think Saturn is up to it. I still think Saturn has a hand in this. So I don't think we're quite done yet either. Either way, please accompany Archum to his hearing and see that nothing goes awry in my absence. Absolutely, I'll try. Okay. This time I'll go here. So yeah, let's see. Really? Like, my bad for the pop-ups on the screen, but that's just the game saying that I'm selling things again. And it's just money after money, and I'm just putting up for pretty cheap too, and I'm making loads of money. Just for no reason. Just selling the things I've been holding in my inventory this whole time. I almost have 5 million gil now. I must say, Master Lebrassier, that I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Headmistress, LV, Blizzard Arthur? On Mixer yet? I see. Welcome back, Blizzard. What you up to today now? Elvine? I'll go with Elvine today. If I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It's as if Master Lebrassier here has been coerced into admitting to crimes he himself didn't commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the scholar place. Distrust of our church has never been so high. I think I gotta worry about him. If we were to expel either one of our prefects, both of whom have strong ties to House Dismail, we will lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We will make a full disclosure of this scandal to the public, together with an announcement that St. Edlame's Scholar Place will be temporarily closed. It is past time we pushed for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum. Wow. Please don't expel the Saturnus. I'm planning on getting him kicked out almost, maybe. We'll find out. He seems pretty... He seems to have too many plans and ambitions. And there it is, the confession I've been waiting for. Yeah. Confession? Master Bree, explain yourself. Absolutely. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling strings behind the scenes. I was right. Why did Bree make me think that I was wrong? that there was somebody else working with him. That's not even fair. Either way, that Saturn is the mastermind behind this. Not what's his butts. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see where this all goes. That someone was pulling the strings behind the scenes. Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students and the system. I pored through records, closely examining any who fit this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for, and, combined with the confession Theo obtained from Lebrassier, I was able to uncover the true culprit. Yeah, I speak of you, Saturn. I already knew it was him, like a long time ago. By the way the letters was written. But then the game was like, oh no, you can't say Saturn. So yeah, whatever. You can't fool me, game. And I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitted you into your current position all were forged. You manipulated Lebrassier into carrying out what you yourself could not. So I was 100% right. You stirred up discord among the students. You even went to just kick out a student without even any evidence. All of this stuff Anyway, and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in the hopes of seeing the scholar place closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturn seek the ruin of this scholar place? Because of the past. The answer to that would lie in his past. See, I've been paying attention. I'm okay sometimes when I'm awake. Over a decade ago, Saturn graduated top of his class and was welcomed into the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an expurgator, one of those two. Expurgator? What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I never heard of such a post. I would be more surprised if you had her holy body of decency? Decency? It's not decency, because there's way too many letters missing. Decency. A sector that is comprised of a few select individuals is perhaps the best kept of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people beside the Archbishop himself. Oh, I call him Saturn because I give everybody nicknames. I am impressed, Master Breen. It would seem your reputation is well deserved. I already pegged him as the thing and I didn't even have all that evidence, making me more of a winner. Either way. View channel. Sneaking over to Mixer. And you're muted? Good. It would seem your reputation is well deserved, though I must correct you in one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of the so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. But his friend died a while ago. Right. That said, we shared a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchmen alike were struck from the official records and confined into the bowels of the Holy See, forced to live out our lives in the shadows as pallid husks of the men and women we could have been, all so that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from the isolation to pass on from our mouths to their ears all we knew of Ishgard's before sinking back into obscurity. What an odd role. Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was only destiny reserved for commoners, orphans, with no ties to the world above. Not cool, right? Not cool at all. So, Blizzard, my chat doesn't have my chat doesn't have the thingy yet, but since I'm on Twitch, I saw that you use your 5,000 points on Mixer. So, can you explain to me what sparks are, since I'm still new to Mixer, and every time I try to ask somebody, there was nobody around, but do you know what the sparks are for? Because I have like almost 4 million now, and I don't know what they're for. Well, so if the truth hadn't come to light, Theo and I would have been one of them. Men and women forced to sacrifice their own lives that our nation's darkest secrets might be preserved forever unbeknownst to our people? I can scarce believe my ears. Well, this is an unfortunate fate, and you just want to close this place down. Father Saturn, the friend you spoke of, that's right, he was the gator dude. Yes, he was the expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him, that he chose death over that wretched excuse for a life. And while a new era is upon us, one that does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair, for one's sake, for the sake of one man, it does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. Embers are real money. Okay, sparks are virtual currency. You need to be partnered to turn them into real money. Oh, I need to become a partner on Mixer? And I can turn that into money? Okay, so if I have 4 million, I'm guessing that's what, $4 or $40? I'm gonna say $4 because I easily got almost 4 million sparks. So yeah, because I'm just there watching. So hopefully one day I become a partner on Mixer so I can turn those sparks into embers and embers into real money. That would be awesome. Then I could have multiple money coming in. That'd be cool. Hopefully. Either way, yes. So done in red. Yeah, you get like a whole bunch, so it doesn't seem to be too hard to get sparks. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped that foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. This twisted institution. I don't think it's the institution to blame, nor the scholar place, but the holy see that we've actually brought to light. So he's blaming the wrong place, by the way. The place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturn, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But Hitmistress Elvia, would not closing down the scholar place be akin to evading our responsibilities as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long the people have been fed naught but lies. It is time we took the initiative and gave them reasons to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with Theo. As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our powers and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. Everyone is changing for... Wait, 18,260 sparks equals $1. Okay, but how many... Wait, my sparks? So if I have almost 4 million, I might have a lot of money on Mixer if I ever become a partner. Really? That's insane. Anyway, cool. I'm gonna have to look into Mixer a little bit harder. I hope you get partnered, Evan. Me too. Well, I would rather be partnered on Twitch. That would mean that my Twitch channel has grown hugely, and then I can do all those things like Kingdom Hearts and stuff all over again. But Mixer hasn't grown at all. Congrats on level 1, by the way, Blizzard Arthur. Just a theory, though. Oh, so he's not giving me facts, he's giving me theories. Blizzard, you're fired. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions and make an earnest effort to reach out to those who we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. I am an affiliate on Twitch. Affiliate is the halfway step between partner. And I say halfway step. I think anyone can become an affiliate on Twitch. It's not that hard. But become partner, I need like 75 viewers every night. and just crazy numbers that I've yet to see on my channel. So yeah, partners are hard to get, but yeah, affiliation's just an easy step. 3 people need to show up and need to live stream more than once a week, like 3 or 4 times a week, and you get it. It's super easy. So, Father Saturn, while I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold of your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Choice's copy of the Parables of Saint Denaphan that not you, nor any of those who shared your fate, will ever again be forgotten. On Reddit, it says 1 million sparks equal what? $950. Somebody, everybody on Mixer, make me a partner. Thus, all was laid bare before the public, the atrocities suffered by expurgator and watchmen alike, along with that was way too fast. Along with what? So it was that a new path was forged that day, one that would see the renowned faith in the church and its teachings, where the citizens would come to learn all the men should be regarded as equal, not to the eyes of hello, but also by one another. Okay, like how no one can possibly read that quickly. Do I know who @Matt is? No, clearly I do not. Do you know who @HEAVENSARMY is? That's the only question that matters here. And those here in chat. Those people are what matter, not somebody else who has never been here. Theo is a born detective. Theo is a born detective? Really? He told me that he went to speak with the inspector because he thought it's suspicious that Father Saturn was pushing so hard to have Archim expelled. Sure enough, it turned out that he was the one pulling the strings. But I knew that before everybody. It's not fair. While I'm glad this ordeal is finally behind us, I cannot help but feel as though we lost one of our own. We share the same origins as Father Saturn, and would have shared the same fate had it not been for you. Well, @Matt never showed up to me and welcomed me over to Mixer, so maybe one day he will. Because that would be kind of cool. Cutscene? Heavens, thank you for restoring peace to the Scholar Place. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and preserve, I have no doubt we can rebuild the Scholar Place and regain the people's trust. I agree and believe in that too. With all of these people here, yeah. Yeah, well, he also never showed up here, so... Huh. Heavens! Now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us? Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? It's sad to say farewell, but let's send you and the inspector off in style. Okay, how do you do this in style? I don't know who, but I know what is, since they make controllers and stuff. Unless that's Mad Cats, then I don't know. It's probably Mad Cats, never mind, I don't know. The Vault? Grat's on level 8, by the way. There's my trusted associate. I fear I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. You too, Bree. Oh, I want to play Shadows Die Twice. When's that gonna happen, everybody? All of you. That's right, I'm asking all of you right now. When am I going to be able to play Shadows Die Twice, Sekiro? What is FTL, Blizzard? Faster than light? What is... I know what that means, but what does FTL mean on what you're talking about? Uh, there's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you stay with us just a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention. Not to mention a certain young lady in Ul'dah who awaits my return. Oh ho, another client of yours, I take it? No, the lady... the lady whom he's supposed to wait for. Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Tactless fools, the both of you. But I suppose you're nothing if not sincere. Theo? If I can turn it on, Blizzard, I can for you. Once I write that down, go to Mixer and write down low latency. I can do that. I can never find where my writing spot is. There you go. Mixer. I'll get that done between the next live stream. And while I'll admit that naive, is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the scholar place to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard, and the proper connections to actually bring both the change you seek. Someone like me. Don't listen to him. The words of a man looking to steal his way into our dear Theo's hearts. Blacy, Lay, it seems you've got competition. They almost fell over. The fury take you all. Call me what you will, but Theo will never replace me with anyone, much less a conniving snake like Archum. Did feed? I hope feed worked on your end. I forget how to feed the Heaven's Army cat. You did it right, but did Mixer not work? It's supposed to work. Is it broken? Is Angel Cat broken? It could be. Oh, it probably doesn't work. Why does it not work on Mixer? I thought I had it set so that if you typed it, it would show up on Twitch, and then it would show up, and it should fire off. I don't know. I got a lot of things to fix on my channel, it seems. Just FYI, because it's supposed to work. So I have a bot that chats between all chats, so that means it should. Unless Restream doesn't do that anymore. How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter among my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there is one last thing. Blacy, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ula would still be missing. With all these group of friends here, this might turn out well. Am I smiling? Hard to say. Heavens, Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Do you know people who followed and unfollow? Yes, I know people like that. I know people who ask for a follow for follow, and then I do, and then they unfollow after a while, to then which I unfollow them. That happens all the time. That's common currency. Or common whatever it is. Just as Father Choice brought you to us in Gorgain Mills, I cannot help but feel Hallows guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholar Place. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning and once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Hello. I hope so. That's how we found each other, though, Heaven. That's how we found each other? We followed for followed, then you unfollowed me, so I'm like, I'm unfollowing you, and then you're like, oh, really? And then you went, alright, then I guess I won't unfollow you. I know you for a year now. No, I thought so, because I'm like, I don't think that's what happened. Our fair nation has seen her fair share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those, such as yourself, to watch over her, and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. Well done, Bree. The follow for follow program, yeah, that did not work, did it, Volt? I mean, I got a few people, but, like, really, I think out of all the follow for follows, I think you are the only one who has come back from time to time. Everybody else, the 1,000 people that I followed for followed, none of those other 1,000. The other 999 did not. So after they all unfollowed me, then I unfollowed all of them and let them know that the follow for follow doesn't work. And now I'm back up to 1,000 again properly. Kinda hard to... So yeah. The thing was, nobody came to other people's channels except we did. Exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. And although I tried my hardest, I went to like, I don't know, 20 or 30 people every time I popped on Twitch and before I went live, just went to all the channels that were live who I followed for followed. None of them came back. So I'm just like, yeah, this is a lot of work and none of them are supporting me. I tried to and went to 20. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't work. To follow for follow truly does not work. At all. So yeah, and I mean, as of right now, I had time before, now I have 0 time. I truly couldn't even attempt to follow for follow. Yeah, I showed up and said hi and chatted too. That was the other thing that people also don't do. They're like, I'll just lurk. I'm like, that's not helping. That doesn't give anything. A lot of people think if you open up the tab and leave it unmuted, that helps. It truly does not at all. And it really hurts when you see 50 people in somebody's live stream and you show up and then no words have been spoken for 10 minutes and you're like, okay, everyone's lurking and or a bot. Goodbye. That's just what happened, so yeah. Anyway, we actually finished this quest. I'm gonna be a little sad knowing that that's what happened. My marker says 16 follows, but my page says 15. Your marker says 16, but your page says 15. Has it been doing that for a long while, or has that just happened? Because it might need time to update. Okay, so everybody, we literally, we got 2 more quests. I forgot to sign in. It's been so long since I did this all wrong. I forgot to sign into that. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. I was supposed to do these at the beginning of each episode. Haha, well, we'll do that some other time. I had fun doing these quests. Yeah, I did. Okay. We have time. I think I might seriously go and get this done now? So that, wait, can I got glasses on or no? Okay, I had glasses on before I got this equipment. Well, I was gonna do the spectacle thing again. Got to level 2, by the way. Yay. Can I recommend a video game? You can, but I haven't been doing variety in a long while, Blizzard Arthur. I've been doing this one for how many episodes now? The title's there. I kind of stopped doing variety because I can't seem to grow on variety, so I'm focusing on one game to grow a community. Now, Blizzard Arthur, I still haven't forgotten who you are, and what you've done before in the past, and I'm just still waiting on you to be you, hence the reason why I opened up Mixer. Yeah, I liked it though, but didn't really work. Yeah, I love variety. I would love to get back to it, but it just does not work. Variety just did not work for a channel and a person such as me. But if one day it can, I would gladly go back to it. And in a heartbeat. I want to finish off Kingdom Hearts. I want to finish off Dark Souls 3 and then hop over to Sekiro. I want to do Ni no Kuni 2. I want to continue playing all my old school PlayStation 1s. I want to get back to all of those games. I want to continue on the Zelda games. Possibly start up some Mario games. It'd be really cool to start doing those games again. I'm just waiting for people who would love to see this content. Just waiting. Biding my time before my computer truly breaks. So, why did I warp here? That is a very good question for those who asked. I think I just hit that button and just warped for no reason. Well, I might be a little closer. I need to go to here, and then I need to go to... Is it North Shroud? It probably is North Shroud. Is somebody a zombie beside me? There's a zombie in this game. Should I be worried? Okay, you know what? I can just do this. This will be way better. It is in... Okay, I need to find out what's going on here with the zombie. That's somebody's voice! I thought it was a zombie! That's somebody's voice that they picked. Are you insane? Why would you pick that voice? Anyway. Camp Tranquil. Was I going to the right place? I feel like I might not have been. Yeah, I currently stream FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. That would be... I don't know how I would react to that game. That is an actual reaction game, isn't it? But I was told by some big YouTubers that the game is very slow and boring, and it's the same thing over and over again, which to me means repetitive. And I have never been a fan of repetitiveness. Oh, I got my dragon. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen my dragon. But, I mean, for the reactions, I guess it would be there, wouldn't it? That last puzzle game you did wasn't really fun to watch after a certain amount of time, though. Wasn't really fun? The last puzzle game. Are you talking about the one that Malicefire recommended? Because that was a one that somebody recommended, and... Did they donate? No, they didn't. I think they recommended it. And I played it for them. Because I was able to do that before. And it was a challenge. That was a challenging game. Yeah, and I'm not a fan of repetitiveness. Never been a fan. You made it to 6 nights. You gained 6 followers for playing FNAF 1. And did those followers... If you can keep those followers coming back... Because that's my problem. I've gained followers. I have no problem gaining followers. It's having them come back. Because, I mean, Twitch has over 1,000 now. But I don't see those 1,000 people. I see, luckily, 4 or 5. And that's not every night either. So it's not the number. I wouldn't be too focused on numbers. I'd focus on those who come back and those who wish to support. Every single night. Those are the people you want to find. And I, after 4 years, I haven't found a lot. You know what I mean? You gain them, but they just, exactly. That's what happens to a lot of, I think there's just too many people live streaming. Either way, only you can prevent forest fire. just had to say that name before we go. Oh, another person brought a unicorn? Ah, heavens. Looking for more the white mage? Looking ever more the white mage, that's better. I see. And yet, I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. You mean I can't? But take heart. I think I'm probably already stronger than her. At AKA level. Anyway. But take heart, why is the music so loud? Did the music get loud on your end? Because it got really loud on my end. Really loud. Calm down, music. I'm the only one watching you on Mixer. Yeah, Mixer's been dead for months. I've had 0 viewers on Mixer for a long time. I don't know if Mixer's anything right now. I've been wanting to see if people show up, what's happening on Mixer. Unless they don't like what I'm doing on Mixer, which is like full playthroughs and everything. I don't know. Either way, let's get going here with this thing. I always watch you on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch seems to be my bigger thing. Facebook's growing crazy right now, and YouTube, then Mixer. Mixer's at the very, very bottom. Yander Simulator? What are you talking about? Debug build? Good for them? Or not? Is that not good? I don't know. Debugging. Sounds like they're fixing something. But take heart. We all must begin somewhere. Today, I will teach you the art of communing with the elements. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art. The means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people, aka Regen. Not far from Sorrel Haven, you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask that you placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands, commune with the elements that reside within, and attune yourself to them, until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Oh, wow. But do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed, and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. Okay, no worries, I can handle them. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak with the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the element before long. Remember this, Heavens, under no circumstance must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. Okay, I should get it on my first try, but my character's gonna mess up because we need to do a fight and then do it on the second go. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of healing and solace, such emotions are anathema? I have no idea that word. To our very existence. Go to a tree. Wrong button. We're warping. Okay. I don't think you can, and I haven't heard of the game before, so I'll say don't worry about the game. I haven't heard it on PlayStation 1, 2, 3, or 4, so I'll hold off on that. Go west? Yeah, okay. So this is all mountain. Okay. So, in case if you're wondering, I'm doing a level 35 white mage thing. I actually managed to go 2 levels above the thing, which is great. I already made this comment at the beginning of this episode, Blizzard, but if you dislike school, which I didn't like school that much either, but you're going to dislike getting out of school and doing work for the rest of your life even more. Unless you're very fortunate to find something that you truly love. But I was like, you know what, I know I'm not going to like that either. Why don't I try live streaming since I like that? And hopefully it all works out. It didn't work out. I still ended up working. Which was unfortunate, because if this channel would have taken off, then I probably would have been happy for the rest of my life. Open a company? If you can make it happen, yeah. If you have the way to make it happen, go for it. So, I want to take these out because they count as me taking something out while I'm here. I healed myself. That's funny. I didn't mean to. So I'm. If you haven't noticed, I switched all my healer stuff around because apparently I need Cure 3, and I might have to move my Swift Cast to somewhere else and stuff because yeah, none of this is working. This still might not even work either. I'll just move. I have not. I have not heard of any new games in a long while. Destination? There's a small tree by a big tree? Oh. I'm into a battle, apparently. I didn't even walk in there. So yeah, I'm so used to hitting down to cast wind that it's kind of throwing off my groove. I should kill it. Bosom buddies, nice. My Chocobo got some more experience. There's a Google thing for Google? El Goog? That's an interesting thing, I guess, for Google. I have not heard anything. I did get it. When I walked by, they set the thing, and then I tuned on my first try. Good. Alright, report back. Only you can prevent forced ire. Well, great. No, I'm not. I would rather you not. I'd rather you be normal. But yeah, we'll see. Oops, I talked to a Moogle. When she said a child, Ray, had quite a temper. She's a sweet little girl now, but a Moogle does not easily forget. Even now, the sound of her voice makes my first stand on end. Oh, so she had a temper as well? Of course. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test, Heavens. To fight 3 monsters? Easy. These tests are the elementals. The elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the woods is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you've felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Sure, when I got attacked by the things, I felt those too. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elements, why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain. You must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. Did I just make a whole bunch more money selling wyvern wings? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Volt, that's a very, very good question. I mean, my plan was to go through a whole bunch of old games. So it would have been the Mario Legend of the Seven Stars or whatever that one was called. To just get some of the older ones done. Then I was going to like zip through Mario 1, 2, 3 and then Super Mario World and then go through like all of those Marios. I was going to play all the old ones and move up. Because I really want to play Mario Sunshine, and I want to play Luigi Mansion. I want to play like those games, because I just want to try them all out. But those look really good. It's just yeah, I'm waiting on my channel to do what channels do. So yeah, just holding back and waiting, and just that only. To soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty as mages of the white. and it is responsible that transcends race and nation. I would love to see me play Mario Sunshine too. If that ever happens, is because either A, somebody donated way too much money, and I managed to get my hand on the system and the game, or B, my channel has done exactly what I want it to, and then I can play that game. So either way, it sounds pretty good if I ever play it. I sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pagel will not permit it. I think Mario Sunshine is only for, like, GameCube or something? If I got that right. And I gotta get it. I don't think they cost very much, but then I need to get something to change the GameCube, and I think I got it ready. I think I already own the system that allows me to change red, white, and yellow or a component to HDMI, so I think I got that covered. But then I gotta get the game, and I think the game costs a bit too. Why are Moogles always in Final Fantasy games? Because, like Moogles, they are the mascots of Final Fantasy. As in, if you could name off one of your games, why there's always something like that in their games. It's just a mascot, something to remind you of all the other Final Fantasy games you played, and all the other characters you met in those Fantasy games, if they were Moogle, or a leader of Clan Centurio, or all of that stuff. Just seeing them will remind you of all the fond moments you have, or had, when you played the other Final Fantasy games. Just nice reminders. And Chocobos too. Gotta love Boko and Bobby Corwin. Bobby Corwin's probably the best Chocobo ever. But for my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet, the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, heavens. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. I will find a way to deal with Arun, your brother. So now I got regen. There's one huge flaw that I can't figure out. Yes, because Kingdom Hearts is Square Enix, which is Final Fantasy, and Disney, which has Donald and Goofy and them into it. So yeah, that's probably why. Is because Square Enix is definitely your Final Fantasy thing. The only problem with this one is that there's too many moves. Like, I have Medica 1 and 2. I don't have Medica 2 unlocked yet, but one day I will. I have Cure 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to soon unlock 3 right now. I have Swift Cast and Asuna, and then I have these. Presence of Mind, Lucid Dream, and Surecast. And Rescue. Yeah, they do, but I love the game, so I'll still support them, whether they copyright warn me a lot or not. And then I have my Arrow, and then Regen, and then Holy, and I'm still have more moves. Not to scare you for being a white mage, but I haven't even put on this. So I don't know where I'm gonna put all these moves. Okay, I am trying to figure out where to put them on so I can become a white mage and not let everybody die. But, yeah, there's just too many moves. Oh, brother, where art thou? That sounds like a song or a movie or something. Haven't watched it, but if it's a movie, I haven't watched it. If it's a song, I probably haven't heard it, but I've definitely seen it around somewheres. Rhea Osena would ask a favor of you. Okay. Heavens, I owe you an apology. For what? When last we spoke 2 seconds ago, I promised that I would find a way to convince my brother to accept you, but I fear he intently refuses to heed my words, because you're siblings, probably. So any idea on the price for the game? I forget how much it was. But I think I gotta buy it, like an actual hard copy of the game. You know what I'm waiting for, Volt? Truly? I'm waiting for them to HD remake it. So that it'd be, you know, Super Mario Sunshine HD for the newer systems, and also Luigi Mansion. update that and fix whatever it is that needs to be fixed if those games have any problems in them, and that's all I'm waiting for. But I don't know if Nintendo does that a lot. So yeah, I'm just waiting for things. But yeah, I think you gotta buy an actual old system and an old game, and to get an old game nowadays, an old GameCube game, might be a little harder than just walking down to your local game store and buying one. I don't think it's possible. So I have to get it online, I think. Let's just say I thought I checked it and it went, nah, I could probably get something else other than getting that. And that's probably what happened. Either way, I do want to play those games, yes. They have Luigi Mansion for Switch, Luigi's Mansion 2, or Luigi Mansion 1. Because the Nintendo Switch is really, really expensive, and I really definitely couldn't get that one anytime soon. Not on my own. Why, the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ear to me. All pride and no common sense. That one, I can scarce believe we are kin. So intent that he is to prove that you are unneeded, that he dashed out into the forest all alone, boasting that he would placate every last elemental and save the forest all by himself. Wow. Good luck to him, I say. Needless to say, such a task is far beyond his powers. There is a part of me that would like nothing more than to see the foolish boy learn his lesson, and yet, as a sister, I fear for him. 1, 2, and 3? See, I need to get a Switch somehow, some way. You need a new PC and can't afford one. Hey, welcome to my world, Blizzard. Seriously. Never mind. 3? What do you mean? What, just 1 and 2? I have no idea how many Luigi Mansions there are. I assume there was 1 and 2. Would you go look after him, Heavens? Seedseer or no, he is in many ways still a child, and the forest grows ever more unsafe these days. I thought to go myself, but if you were to save my brother from his own recklessness, perhaps he might finally see how factious? No, that was a CT. Who knows? He has been. Fascist? I don't think that's it either. I can only see 3 for Switch. Yeah, there is no Luigi Mansion 1 and 2 as well, I'm assuming. Or you see 3 games for either way. Who knows? Who knows? When last I spoke with him, he announced his intentions to begin his efforts in the Bramble Patch. With any luck, you may still find him there. Now, please go in haste, before some ill fate befalls him. Sure, I'll go save your brother. My quest isn't to become a stronger white mage, just to help him. Am I going the right way? That's a good question. I probably would have ran the wrong way. Okay. I'm glad I warped everybody. Because I would have ran somewheres and been like, where am I going? So yeah, I'm glad I checked. So this is going to help me unlock 2 abilities. I'm assuming regen's going to be nice. So I can just cast regen on a tank and just let it go. And then focus on healing and not healing, attacking. But I did a healer thing between streams, and the tank was really new. I don't think he ever turned on his tank power, which allows him to keep aggro. And he didn't know how to pull any of the bosses, and we were fighting the dragon that shoots poison. And when the dragon stands in poison, it heals him. So we had a game over wipe once when we had to tell him, oh, you gotta pull him away from the thing. And he's like, I don't know how to do that. And we're like, uh-oh. But we got it on our second try. That was definitely an amazing test for me to heal through a tank that didn't feel like he had high enough gear, nor did he dodge any attacks. And he couldn't quite do the tanking thing. But we got through. Am I not supposed to run it? Oh, maybe just talk to you. Huh. If it isn't my sister's favorite adventurer, come to show me up, have you? Well, you can march right back and tell sister that I'm doing just fine. I am only, resting. Cough. Really? I don't think normal people rest like that. Teach me how to grow? Is that your company, Blizzard? because you should be the president of that company if you are. So you have one already, and then a lot of advertisement. And if you can freely advertise, good for you, because that'd be the way to go first. Advertisement first. Get your name out there. That's all I can say. even if I were hurt and unable to possess this tree, what could a run-of-the-mill adventurer like you do about it? Oh, well, let me show you, cough cough, how a run-of-the-mill adventurer does this. Actually, I should probably cast regen on myself. Event cancelled. Oops, wrong button. I'm so used for that. I'm so used for my things being... Am I locked on the thing that I want to lock on? There you are. It keeps locking on the wrong enemy. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna get destroyed if I have to heal a thing and do this. And down for healing is not comfortable. It keeps locking on that thing. There we go. Spyro! Oh, I actually do want to play Spyro. That's the dragon one, right? I always wanted... I've never played those games. I saw a certain YouTuber talk about how they love that game. And I think I saw them run around a little bit and went, that looks like a great game. I think you would like the Switch, though. I would love the Switch. That would be my type of content. Nintendo games are definitely... we mesh very well together. Any of the Nintendo stuff. So yeah, I would love a Switch. But yeah, Zelda, the Marios... Dark Souls? Remastered? Oh, well, I already played the Dark Souls, but... Crash Bandicoot? Donkey Kong I would love to play. Not too sure about Crash Bandicoot, but Spyro, yes. I used to have a $300 video game, but threw it away. Why would you do anything like that? It's like, I used to have a Bugatti, but then I just pushed it off a cliff. Why would you do that? Why would you throw anything away? Especially if it was worth a lot of money. There you go, that's how you do it. I attuned to the tree. And look how sparkly that tree is. Crash Bandicoot is still hard, bro? It's still hard? So it's a challenging game, is it? Then I don't want to play it. I can see his eye. Beginner's luck. Oh, that's what that was? Oh, my bad. Well, how lucky I am. If you think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are a worthy inheritor of the teachings of Master Atoa... Avron, you yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? I had no use for it because I don't have a Wii. By the way, someone... Wait, no. You can't be changing your story. You said you threw it away, and then somebody stole it. So now you have contradicting stories. What are you doing to me, Blizzard? But yeah, who knows? I already played hard games. Hard games are kind of hard to commentate on when I'm just dying and going, huh, interesting. So yeah, I'd rather play fun games. Mario, Zelda. Yeah, those would be fun. I've never even thought to play a Donkey Kong game, but like that might be okay too. Like I have no idea. So you threw it on the sidewalk and then somebody picked it up because you threw it away? That's not stealing. They just picked up something you discarded. Seeing to my pig-headed brother's safety, what do you think I am doing? For better or worse, it would appear you suffer only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Aaron, for all your obstinacy? I don't know this word either. I know that deep down you are no fool. No, you are wise beyond your years. You realize as well as I the dire fate that will befall Gridania if we do not quell this great one's fury and restore peace to the wood. A Skylander game. I'm not too sure I'm familiar with that. I always wanted to play the... There's a bunch of games I had a list of that I don't own that I might want to play. Maybe I should write that list down too. It's just games that I don't own. That's probably why I didn't write them down. I wrote down a list of games I want to play that I own, and I hinted to a bunch of games, but I don't think I wrote down like games that I secretly want to play. that I don't own and want to play. Yeah, those. I don't think I wrote that down. Plugged in the iPad and into a PC, tried putting in CD and the PC, nothing works. That's unfortunate. No way to somehow change the system thingy to make it read it. The adventure is not Pajali. Pajali? I'll go with that. Or just PJ for pajamas. It's not a pajama. Nah, PJ's fine. This is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very forest turns against us and brings ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. I do, sister. I want his four-leaf clover staff. Because I got like wings on my staff, but that four-leaf clover looks pretty nice too. I was checking to see if my camera's all choppy, but it's not. Okay. Oh, my dear Avon. What are sisters for, if not to forgive the little brothers' fits of folly? Now, heavens, I believe the most important task of all still awaits us. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. I gotta do more? Because even Sekiro, I think that game would be really, really, really hard, but still playable, because that one requires you to at least figure out the game and then start winning. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I assume Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne is hard. So if I can easily beat those, I should be able to win. But when the game stops you from getting strong, that's when the games get hard. So like, I was always able to level up, but when you can't get stronger, and the game is like, this is all you're allowed to be, and it requires skill, then that's the difference. Because I don't think I have a whole lot of that. Yeah, but that's still amazing. That's still impressive. Any number greater than mine is good. Heavens, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before everyone came around to reason. And yet, his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, when you were beat up by the monsters and I walked over and beat them all up for you, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be regarded as a forbidden art. That's interesting, how healing magic... Was it really? Why would they do that? That's interesting. I don't know if I believe you, but alright. Interesting story, Blizzard. 'Cause yeah. Anyway, maybe all of them will show up to me. Blizzard, the ones since he left Twitch. Maybe, because that'd be interesting. Thanks for the sub hype, by the way. So when you do that, it shows up on my end, but I don't get a number. I just get the word sub hype. Yeah, isn't that cool? So yeah, I don't know how healing would be forbidden, but well, I suppose this is as good a day as any for the telling. In this nice, rainy, thunderstormy weather, perfect, why not? The tale begins some 3 millennia ago, in the 5th astral era. It was the time of the endless frost, when a barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched as far as the eye could see. Here or somewhere else, like Kurthus, probably. That wasn't always covered in snow either, though. Food was scarce, and warmth scarcer. The histories told many a grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. Benumbed? Benumbed. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go though. Well, you take care, Blizzard. Hopefully, you. Hopefully, I see you around as this Blizzard, and not the past Blizzard. Yeah. Take care. Benumbed. So, did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival? In time, the winter thawed, and magic was no longer essential for survival. But once awakened to its conveniences, there was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed, and civilization flourished. But prosperity breeds contempt, and nations warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic. I see. The most devastating form of sorcery this world has seen. At the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. The white mage. That is white magic. Our magic. Does this surprise you? And a little bit, yes, it does. I didn't think. Why would your thing still be forbidden? Just as there can be no dawn without the night, the white and black are but two sides of the same coin. But so is blue magic and everything else, isn't it? War raged on, and red magic, which is, I guess, no, that's just white and black magic. It's just blue magic, I guess. Red doesn't count. War raged on, and magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences. And consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of aether, threatening to bring blight to the land. Scary. The magic of healing, it made little difference. If used with no concern for the aether, our magic would prove as ruinous as to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so it was that the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. Oh, okay, so it wasn't forbidden by people. We just cut it back because we were harming the land with all the fighting and stuff. The Pagil. Our kind were entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace, while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Aaron feels this profound sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us. Thus his hesitance to accept you. But having seen your abilities and the sincerity of your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. Okay, that's a white magic move as well, isn't it? Dispel? I could have casted it on him if you would have taught me that. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, the day that we may perform the quieting draws near. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the Twelve's Wood to its former state of harmony, we must truly be one of heart, one of mind. It is to this end that a Toa Cant has guided you to us. The Toa can and the Toa can't has guided you to us? Anyway, maybe so. Further your mastery of our art, heavens, and let us mend the wounds of the wood together. Sure. Now I got Cure 3. Awesome. Okay, so now I don't have to do anything until level, maybe even level 50. The Toa can't speaks unto you. Does it really? Cool. Alright, so what is my next ability I'm going to get? Oh, I want that. If I hit level 45, and if I'm very lucky, in the next 3 days, or 4 days, depending on if it starts slowing down, then I want that spell right away. Because apparently, I was told that Holy is the strongest DPS attacking thing, but that only does 140. It's like is it an AoE thing? Cast, recast. I can do it every 2.5 seconds. Unexpected damage with a potency of 140 to all the nearby enemies. That doesn't make sense. I feel like that Holy might not be the strongest attack anymore. Unless there's something that powers up Holy. Or I get Holy 2 and Holy 3, and then that would make sense. And if it does like 900 damage to all enemies, then we're talking. But okay. We're pretty much laughing. Are you gonna heal me, Chocobo? Oh, I didn't have you on whatchamacallit. I see. He heals with 4,000? Nice. Alright, so now we can get back. I just wanted to get those things tidied up, because yeah, I was getting stronger and my white mage might need to cast heal 3 at some point. And if I can't, that would be a major hindrance to a party, so I figured I'd fix that. Alright, so is all that's left Sky Pirates? That's hilarious. Okay, I still got an hour. I doubt it's gonna fire off now. But I need to do... That's just a Savage Rage. Okay, Savage. And then that one. But I got these two done. That's so awesome. And I got all of these done. Cool. I just forgot to... Oh, I still got that? Perfect. Okay, well I might be able to get another level up, or hopefully 2, if I have a chance tonight to do that. But while that's going, we're gonna Sky Pirates. Here we go. Let's do this. I mean, I think I was told that this one is a pretty good quest as well. I don't know if it was as good as the other ones, but I don't think I rate them that way. I just told that this one's also going to be an interesting one. And once we get done this side quest, unless other things start opening up, start dancing for me, would you? Life, rain, and... How come we didn't say anything? Anyway, stop getting distracted, we're going. I can fly in this world. Oh, we're back in a new world again, where I can fly and stuff. I almost don't want to go back to the older content, because I just can't fly. Yeah. I like flying and all of this stuff. This is way nicer. Oh, thank you. I have a whole bunch of wonderful horses. This one's Garuda's. Not companion. What am I doing? Not Chocobo Saddlebag. Mount Guide. That's better. I got the unicorn for being a... Oh, that didn't work. Got the unicorn for actually being a white mage. Once you get white mage, they give you this. So that's a special horse. But this is a Freet's horse. So if you defeat a Freet a bunch of times, you might get that one. And they're basically all the same looking thing, but they all got their own thing. That was the one you just saw. Titan's horse. The ones with the earth coming off of it. Earth spinning around its hoofs. That's kind of cool. Alright. Endbar. That's Leviathans. No, that's ice, isn't it? That might be ice. No, that's Leviathan. Okay, yeah, it's water. That's Leviathan. Leviathan's before Shiva? This was my first mount I got. This was my first mount. I got Leviathans before every other one. That's hilarious. This was one of the last ones I got. This is Ramu, the lightning. Oop, no, not that. This button. There you go. I can see the hoofs now. But I can't open up the menu if I close that. And then this is Shiva's. And then, after you get all of those horses, after you get them all, you have to do a special quest and talk to somebody. And then you get the legendary one that has all of their powers. And only this one will appear once you get them all. Isn't that cool? And then this one has the beautiful pharmacy music to it. I'd almost say that the opening, intro, main theme song to it, but I turned off the mount music because this game got nice music. So yeah, there's so many cool mounts, and I almost unlocked a whale, but I rolled a 93 and somebody still rolled higher than me. But but yeah, like there's still more mounts we need to get. We need to get them all. Cargo ship helmsman, sky pirate. Too easy. I love me some plunder. But they're sky pirates, so they're taking crates. I have 0. Don't worry, you will get... Once you start getting some, they'll all, like, fly at you. And then if I might almost be strong enough. I might have to do something. I might have to go and try... Garuda again. Remind me to do Garuda after this, Volt. I might have to quit my dungeons. But I might have to go try it again. I was level... Yeah, I might have to give it a whirl. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. Why are you so Oh, I guess you're afraid. Hi, dude, with your golden shoulder pad thingy. You can, yes. What we've got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Oh, I'm so glad you said that. I mean, you can't hear me say this to you, but yes, I kind of am. Oh, I only make a serious face? Yeah, I stand in there and you leave them alone. Oh no, they have axes. Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Won't make for a more heroic tale, won't it? A tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little hero his own bloody eyes. Fed him? Fed a hero his own eyes. Oh wow, that's painful. With axes? I don't know if you could do that with axes. Bring it on. Oh, what's happening? Wow, that looked like my airship. What the? Oh no. I know that ship. It's... Wait, but I was going to do a hero thing and beat all 3 of them up. Who is this man with the red and black cape? Fancy laces on the boots? Red goggles? So, you're the Scrags what been dragging our good name through the mud. This is the proper Sky Pirates. The good Sky Pirates, everybody. Oh, there's good ones and bad ones. Yeah, you're Red Bill Leofard. Why do they have some silly dorky names? Red Bull gives him wings. That's why he's a sky pirate. Well, we ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made me position pretty clear. He said mine, by the way. Somebody made a typo. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate. You agree to a certain code of conduct. Oh no, is he the thief? Is he the leader of the Thieves Guild? He changes looks a lot. And codes ain't worth he might be his brother. Ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, right? Are they okay, or are they not okay? That's... Vincent from E77 Dirge Cerberus has guns that big. Oh, thank you, Master Leo Fard. Still call him that. Call him Red Bull. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employee does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with my associates. They keep making typos here, everybody. Tell them to say it's for, me. Yeah. Anyway. Not Leofard. Or Lawford. Or Lowford. Lowford's a good name. And any reward should reach me soon enough. His name is Red Bull. Call him by the right name. Nice gun you have there. You shot 3 people? As for you, adventurer, taint? That's not a nice word, isn't it? It ain't. It isn't. There's many words. It isn't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Heavens, you know who I am? That is who you are, ain't it? Okay, no, he doesn't know who I am. Yes, I am, Heavens. I don't know too many other folk, with one of them marvelous mana cutters. The ironwork streamed up. The marvelous mana cutter. Oh, my relic weapon! I forgot. No, I would not forget it. Where is the relic weapon at? Oh no, I probably could have had a stronger weapon. No, I forgot that. I could not have forgotten that. Oh, whoops. Let's go get my mana weapon after I fight Garuda. The ironwork streamed up. Oh no. Hi. Well then, it seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. 6 quests to go for a new dungeon. Hey, there you go. Good luck with those new dungeons and all that extra experience. Saves me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd be hoping to have a word with you, you see. Good. Nice face, me. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little adventure I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. I don't do risks. No. You looking for somebody else. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigands work. Okay. So don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. Only unhonest folk, which is still robbery, which is still wrong. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. Okay. And freedom to go where you will, robbing all the unhonest folk. Okay, well, maybe he's not. Maybe he doesn't rob anybody. He just shoots 3 people. And that's all his crime is, all he's ever done as a Sky Pirate. So we'll see where this goes. To find out what lies beyond the next cloud, if you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the same, or the name, I mean, then look for my standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Okay. I cannot believe I forgot my relic weapon. What happened to me? What? When did I drop off the quest and go, cool, I'll go get that? I went and picked up my relic weapon, put it in my inventory, and then absolutely forgot about it. Was it right before the Alexander thing, and then all the Alexander things queued in, and I completely forgot that was happening? Wow, we got 2 tanks for something. I might let that roll. Oh, I want to try to fight Garuda. If one of these things kick in, that'd be great. But I gotta go. I think I know where I'm going, but I'm not 100%. But I think I might have it. This one. Okay. I will see if this kicks in anytime. I only need 2 healers for whatever it is that's kicking in. If I see the tanks leave, then I will still... Garuda's still on my brain. I want to... A soul without life. This is exactly where I want to go, isn't it? Did I just up and forgot this. Did I even talk to them? Sorry, Evans, but it ain't about the anima weapon. I got no time for it. What I wouldn't give to be hammering out a nice kettle back in Hurst Mill. A kettle? Soul without life. Please note that upon completing this quest, Soul Without Life, you will receive an anima weapon for a Dragoon. Undertake this quest as another job. Undertake this quest as a Dragoon. It's weaker! It's already weaker! No, why is it so weak? You want to unsync Garuda? How did you know I was going to do that? I was, but I almost got this crazy extra dungeon done. But I think I do want to try it. Soon, actually, yes. Who is this person that's got things sticking out of his ears? I can't move. Why is this weapon super ridiculously weak? What? That's item level 60. No, I'm level 60. That's item level 170. That's why it's super weak. Okay, maybe it'll get turned to purple though. The thing has to turn purple. And maybe it'll get really super strong. We'll find out in a moment. Is that somebody's fish head? What? You can have like a guppy looking thing hat? Amazing. Alright, I take it you're ready to proceed. Excellent. Geralt has already begun work on the weapon that will serve to contain the anima. The difficulty lies in sustaining the thing long enough to for the transfer to take place. With the appropriate stabilizing materials, I believe it should be possible, provided we act quickly. I have bought several soul stones with me, so you needn't worry about that. I shall see that one is fitted to your weapon. The only needful things I do not currently possess are crystals capable of handling the quantities of aether required for our work. To be specific, we will need an astral and umbral nodules. I have no idea where to get those. Would that we were working at Raz Han. I knew of a merchant there who sold them, costly though they were. I was never wanting for supplies. Perhaps Mistress Rona would know of someone willing to trade? Might you be willing to speak with her on my behalf? No doubt whoever she refers to you will not part with them readily, but I trust you will be able to come to some manner of arrangement. Okay. In the meantime, Geralt and I will finish preparations for the anima weapon. Safe travels, friend. There you go. I should have had that going a long time ago. Some quests will be marked with an icon. This indicates that you must play the quest using the same class or job with which you accepted it, and that changing classes or jobs at any time will prevent the quest's progress. If I switch the thing, it breaks it? Why can't I just switch to anything now, and then when I go talk to him, it's okay? I still need 2 more healers and 1 more DPS. This might not kick in, but I didn't think I'd actually see that many. It's Alexander Savage, or the minstrel ballads Thornton's Reign. I would like to get those done, because this is the closest I've ever seen it get done. But, we're going here to Rowena's place? See, I wanted to go do the Sky Pirates thing. We got another DPS, I might have to do this dungeon first. Are you kidding me? Oops. I might have to hold off on Garuda for 1 more moment. Only because... Why am I not just doing this? Revenant's Told. A purple chocobo? I want all of that stuff that person had. He had a whole bunch of mini Moogles and a chocobo that was not yellow or black. Yeah, I want my own customizable chocobo. So yeah, I think I still might delete it. Just, I might have to hold off to get this rare dungeon done, whatever it may be. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Do your daily thing and show up and get this... Oh, we lost. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Now I'm done. Now I am officially done. Withdraw. Clear section. Go to Garuda. And Delita, if you want to join me, give me a moment. I just want to try it like this first. Oh, when I do that, it deletes the thingy. Right. So, the last time I hit level 60 and tried Garuda with all my gear and stuff, I kinda didn't win. Now, I don't think I'm gonna be much stronger, because I only got the blue gear and whatnot. But this time I got abilities. Oh, I'm still alive! I'm not dead yet! Stunned for a few seconds? How dare you. Right, I gotta take out these two, don't I? I gotta take out these jokers before I die. Okay, I died. Okay, so I'm still not strong enough. I'm still not strong enough to take them out, so maybe with level 70 and the 70 gear, I was actually able to damage Garuda and switch to that point. I kind of forgot that I had to take out the other ones, or maybe need to take out the things. So yeah, I forgot all about how this Garuda works when you break her. But alright, we gotta withdraw. Delita, if you're playing, yeah, abandon that. If you're on, let's give this a whirl, because you're a tank and you can last a little bit longer. Because we're not level 80 and got the gear, so that means we might not really win. Free company. Invite to party. And duty, and go. Now let's see what happens when we just add a tank, who's level 70 something. I don't know if he made it into the expansion and got better gear. I can actually find out right now when I look at him. Cutscene. You got level 70 gear. You made it into the expansion already. You got level 60 thingy though. What a rebel. So yeah, he's already into the... He's already got some gear and stuff. Invite? Already invited you. Messed up my combo and everything already. Didn't we take these things out? Wow, okay, I can take these out by myself. So it just takes us a lot longer to kill Garuda. At this point, we would have been done by now with a level 80, but it's okay because... Right here, Delita. You don't have to hide from this one. This one doesn't count as damage. That doesn't count. Step back and hit them all in one shot. Step boom. I'm not even following my proper rotations. Whoops. So yeah, Delita, we're strong enough to take him on by ourselves now. So I already got the thing. If we get Nightmare, I'm gonna freak out. Ah, we did. Alright, get out before I get the item. I don't want those items anymore. I don't really need them. Ha! Delita, we're strong enough to take him on by ourselves. I can't do it as a DPS by myself. Now, why did I die? Did my health actually drop down? Because 3 Garudas is too much? Or did I not take out the spiny plume things and it instantly killed me? I'm not too sure what happened there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to do that again. But I'm thinking, like, once I hit level whatchamacallit, I'll be able to totally beat them. So yeah, Delita, I gotta take on this one still. I got all of these done, all of the dungeons done, but I just need to get the Minstrel Ballad and then the Coil of Bahamut's, but Savage. I got all the not Bahamut. Alexander's all done except the Savage. But yeah, I don't need to do them. At all. Right yet. Next episode, maybe I'll fire them off if I remember. I need to go talk to her. You've done the ballad? Oh, okay, cool. Anything special that I need to know since you've already done it? Making you the know-how guy? Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, how's the anima weapon coming along? I need things. Astral and umbral nodules. Might be as Sidani will have what you're after. She's a jeweler by trade, but her work with crystals is something to behold. Yet, let me tell you, they say she can strip them of the elements, change them with new ones, and even make them out of thin air. If you can believe such a thing. Can't vouch for the rumors myself, but her prophets say plenty. She can be a bit picky about clients, but you being the warrior of light and all, I'm sure your sparkling reputation will catch her eye like the crystal she's so fond of. Okay. If you go upstairs, you'll find her out on the terrace. Okay. This is going somewheres. Oh, you've done the ballad. No, I have it unlocked. I haven't finished it yet. Oh, as in you haven't done it then? Because I'll queue for that if you want. I could remove that and queue for that if you haven't done it. You have it unlocked and haven't finished it yet. When you say it, I need to know if you mean Savage Alexander 1 or Thor's Reign. Zodiac Weaponry Exchange. Why would you exchange your Zodiac weaponry? She's got okay, if it was a pointy hat, I would have said a black mage hat, but she doesn't. The Thorn. You have it unlocked, but you haven't finished it? Let's queue for it then. I think I unsynced. Yeah, I did, thank goodness, because if we didn't, we'd be crying at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. If you want to go for it, we got like a half an hour to wait if you ain't doing a whole lot. I'll keep trying to do these quests, as long as I'm not in a cutscene. And then I hit a button by accident. Ah, the Warrior of Light, what a pleasant surprise. No need to be alarmed, my dear. It is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, be they maternal or mortal. But tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure? Astral and umbral? Astral and umbral nodules. My, I see you are a man of unusual taste. Might I ask what you plan to do with such curious crystals? Make a ultimately stronger, actually weaker weapon? An essence akin to the soul. I suppose such peculiar work would call for crystals of equally peculiar. Well, you were wise to seek me out. I've dedicated my life to the study of crystals, and I cannot bear the thought of knowing there are crystals I could not procure. Okay. Mind you, these are no mere baubles or trinkets you ask of me. Crystals of such purity are not easily come by, but to also be so rich in astral and umbral aspected energies. Still, with the proper materials, I believe it can be done. It will require a great deal of aether, obviously, and of a specific persuasion. I'm informed that when a man falls in battle, a residual energy hangs in the aether long after his spirit has returned to the lifestream. This energy can infuse crystals in a vicinity with a purity not often seen in nature, a purity essential for what you desire. Somebody has to have fallen in battle as an AKA die, and the energy that hangs around them is what I need when their spirit goes to the livestream. Are you serious? I can use these crystals, luminous crystals I call them, to imbue empty ones with the astral and umbral energies necessary to create what you seek. But I will require one crystal of every element. A crystal of every element. Okay. They will not be easy to come by. Of that I can assure you. You will likely have to scour every elm of Eorzea to find them. Okay. I'm for it. If you tell me where to go, I'll just go and pick them up. That's no problem either. However, there may be another way to acquire the aether we need. It requires something of a rarer sort. Something much more precious than luminous crystals. As I mentioned before, it is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures. And if the rumors are true, there exist certain weapons of legend said to have supped on the souls of countless enemies. Oh, the relic weapons, you mean? In fact, a certain great hero who wields one of these weapons is supposedly working with a young researcher somewhere beyond the Sea of Clouds. You already know of them. Though it is only what I have heard, I will not hold you to ransom on the strength of mere heresy. Hearsay? Hearsay, not heresy. I've been in Ishgard too long. I see heresy now. Hearsay. It's very close to the same words. Even so, the rumors of these weapons are not so easily dismissed. Embodiments of war, veritable reservoirs of soul energy. If you were in possession of such a weapon, creating these astral and umbral nodules would be as child's play. Or you could simply collect the requisite luminous crystals. I will assist you all the same. Okay. I leave the choice to your famously capable hands. Okay, what am I doing? Just tell me. Players who possess the Zodiac weapon, Zeta, may exchange it for both the astral and umbral nodules. Excalibur Zeta. I'm gonna get Excalibur. Must be exchanged together with the Aegis Shield Zeta. Please note, however, that the Zodiac weapon Zeta will be lost upon completing the exchange, so then no, I don't want to do that. Alternatively, players may acquire the astral and umbral nodules in exchange for elementals aspected luminous crystals. These crystals may be attained, albeit at a low probability, by participating in fates in certain areas. Luminous wind crystals may be obtained from fates in the Sea of Clouds. Are you kidding me? That seems rather rough. Voltric, congrats on your new dungeon. Have fun in there. Sea of Clouds, Oz's Law, and the Churning Mist. Kurthus, Western Javanian, and then Javanian Hinterlands. Players receive the Astral Nodule in exchange for a Luminous Wind, Fire, and Lightning Crystal, and receive the Umbral once you receive the Ice, Earth, and Water. Luminous crystals can be obtained, albeit at a low probability, by participating in fates. I've already read this. Regions with the Disciple of War or Magic, regardless of any level. Okay. This information can be reviewed in your journal or by speaking with Sidney? Sidney. Her name is interesting. I have to change my... I don't even have these weapons, but I could probably go and make them. I don't know if I have... They're not Zeta, though. My weapon is this. I've upgraded as much as I know. I didn't know I could make it turn into a Zeta or whatever. I wouldn't want to lose my weapon anyway. No. Okay. So we're done this quest, everybody. Because I have to run dungeons in order... Not dungeons, fates. My bad, I was reading dungeons. Do fates and get a low chance to get these so-called crystals. So what I want to do right now... I don't think this place has a market board. And nor do I think any of the other places that I was planning on going does. Okay. What? I hope I can buy them. I hope they're just easily to be bought. Let's just, if I can buy them, let's buy them. I just hope they're not $1 million each. I hope it's not something silly. And I hope you can put it on the market or buy them. Because if not, this is it's gonna take a long while to get that weapon. And if once I get the weapon, it's already going to be weaker than what I'm wearing. And then hopefully I can upgrade it. And hopefully that somehow gets stronger than what I have. Because if it doesn't, it's going to be hilarious. That my ultimate weapon is not as strong as it could be. And if my purple ultra rare spear is supposed to be upgraded, I didn't know I can do that. And I don't know where to do that. So, without further ado, we're going to go here and figure out what I actually need first. Oh, why did I do that? Ah. Luminous wind crystals. That means you can't buy them. Oh no. Really? Okay. We're still not done yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just try to Google it, I guess. Luminous crystals, the one we hit L. It's like basically right there. No, I don't want that. I want to get that. Speak, give the weapons, farm fates in the Heavens Ward zones. can drop from any fate in the zone, but you must complete them with a gold rating. That's completely random. You may get 3 luminous crystals in the space of 1 hour, in 1 hour, or just one after 3 days. Wow. Before the patch, the drop rate appeared to be approximately 20%. Patch over buffered it even higher than that, so it's a little bit easier to get it now. Grass is level 9, by the way. Being in a party or having a chocobo, now it has no direct effect of the drop rate. Being able to complete the fates faster is with obvious benefits. Delita, are you ever planning on getting this done? Because you and I might have to start running some fates to get some of these crystals to drop. If you unlock this quest to unlock them entirely. Because, yeah, you might have to start running some random fates too. That seems crazy, but anyway. Then you must have an active soul. Yeah, you have to have this quest active to start getting them. So that's what I thought. You have to have this quest ready to go if you want to get them. You'll be alerted in the game by a pop-up. Okay, so you'll clearly know when you get one, but it's completely random. I'm good with doing fates. Okay, but let's try for like one area and see if we can complete a few fates and see if we get one within 15 minutes. It's not enough time, but anyway, we can still try. Anywhere's Sea of Clouds. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Western, Kurth's Western Highlands has them as well. Okay. And then the Northern? Az's Law, Luminous Fire, Churning Mist. I feel like the Churning Mist, anyway, Dravanian Forelands and Hinterlands. Dravanian 4? The Churning Mist? Where's the Hinterlands at? Okay, well, I'm going to sneak over to Idleshire, because that's an easy shortcut, and I want to see where Idleshire takes me. Because I'm not understanding where the hinterlands are. It almost sounds like it's a smaller area within a map, and not its own map, which is making me think, oh, okay, but there's nothing here for Idleshire. So unless this is the Dravanian hinterlands, hooray. If this isn't, then I gotta go find out where exactly I'm going. Southeast gets me out of here, right? Okay. Dravanian Hinterlands. So the Hinterlands is Idleshire. Okay. That helps with that. And we gotta gold star the fates. We have to do them quite well. And that's not one, but there's 2 right by the exits. We've got 2 minutes remaining and 6 minutes remaining. Impossible. Frog Days of Summers. Okay, we gotta go far south. Or I can start this one. We got 10 minutes to try to complete one, Delita, or start a new one. I'm thinking if I start this one, and if you're here, we may be able to complete this. If you wish to. Give it a whirl. Because, yeah, I'll start cracking on... I would have rather seriously get cracking on the next side quest to get through this expansion, but I'm curious to see how, in 15 minutes, can I possibly get this done. The fishermen of wrong taken. Word leaves, meant for bro fixes brain case and fled. Wow. My half-legs cannot carry me with swiftness of slippery scales. I seek busy deals with Uplander who has embiggened strong arms, atop in swift heels. Okay. Might you be Uplander Broflix Brofix? Seeks? Yes. Many thanks for giving okay. Now I can't do this until I level sync. But it's torn folio. I can just go around and pick up the torn folio. Yeah, we just gotta go beat up these things and then drop off torn folios. And if we both get golds, if you got the quest going, what's up, Toledo? Take out such nice chunks off the enemy's health now. It's great. How hard does that hurt me? Oops. Gotta drop off the portfolio, so let's do it now. Yeah, 55 seconds to get our portfolios dropped off. Okay. There's like notes everywhere, so I mean we should really be able to pick them up as well. I'll stay right here and focus on me. That's a gold, right? I got my luminous water crystal in one shot. Okay, well, we're done this area, Delita. What about you? Are you kidding me? So yeah, if you have the soul without life, you can definitely get the thingy. I got it in one go. Either A, that was incredibly lucky, or B, it's way higher than 20% now. And only you and I are probably here doing this fate, so it's just like, yeah, have at it. What say you? That was quite easy, Delita. I don't think this will be too hard to do, now that I've gone and seen this with my own eyes. Kurthus, Western, Gervanian Forelands. Falcon's Nest is here. And then Tail, Feather, and this. Interesting. Okay. Not Duty Finder. Why do I keep doing that now? Sea of Clouds, Az's Law, Gervanian Hinter, Gervanian Forelands. So we need to go to the Forelands now. And just continue going in order, I guess. Annex in time. Follow me. Well, that's awesome, everybody. I might just be able to run around and get some of these fates done instead of trying to level up my white mage. I think this would be a little bit harder to do. So this all the way. And all you need to do is gold them. If you don't get gold, you're not going to even have a chance to get it. Got it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to check the map and do this. Yeah, impossible to get that one done. Or that one. Or that one for that matter. That one might work. So yeah. I need to get further through the story so I can move faster through the world. I'm glad I could just fly over everything, super bonus, but now I need to unlock more speed. Why do I have to deal with a brown bear yet? These are a little bit stronger. Oh, I lost my chocobo too. Right. The right stuff. That's probably a really, really old song. Oops. Wait, I've been level synced, haven't I? Which means I can only do one at a time. One day I'll be able to do what I was doing with Garuda. I was able to, after I fire off one, I can fire off the next one. It's quite awesome. Did I mess up my whatchamacallit? I did. That or I missed, one of the two. I might not be able to get a gold out of this. Whoops, I did it again. I keep messing up my combo because I'm looking at chat. Okay, I actually might be able to complete this. And when I mean might, I mean definitely. Yeah, so I don't have the other, I don't have the circle one here now. Wheeling thrust anymore. I messed out on my combo again, okay. And messed up my combo again. I am doing terrible. It's because I lose so many abilities. It's so odd that I can't hit up right now. And I can't hit square, triangle, and circle over here. And it just throws me off. Yeah. Okay, I did it. I did the right stuff, but I didn't get a thingy. Got it. So, yeah, that means that I might not be able to. That one just showed up, didn't it? Elephant in a broom. Elephant in a room, and stamped a yard. Lita, did I lose you? Or are you actually needing me to get back over to help you over there? I have no idea. If you had your own... If you're doing this too and be like, yeah, you know what, I will go for that bad boy. Or if you're like, you're just running fates for fun of it. Tail Feather Hunter. No, thank you. I want to just... You know what? I changed my mind. I do want to do it. Because it'll give me more time. So, I got... Let's just say, the one that I got is the one that I initiated. I don't have the, oh, you don't have the quest, so it's not really helping you. Can you go and pick it up? You're definitely high enough level to do it. There's nothing stopping you from talking to those two. And I'm assuming in Idleshire, when you talk to Rowena, she should have a quest over her head in Idleshire where you're at. And those two will start chatting. And then it'll start the quest to take you over to talk to them where I just talked to them. And then you can just get the quest going. It'll really, I mean, I think the weapon's going to be really weak, considering what I saw is overly weaker than what I have, but it's still it's the newer weapon for your character, if that means anything. A hunter can never have too many arrows. The materials to make those arrows, however, can oft prove difficult to come by, especially if what you seek is firm, unbent, unfrayed feathers. For the fletchings, okay. I'll be out here searching for fallen feathers myself for another bell or so. But if you'd like to join me, I will pay you a good coin for any feather you bring me. You have my word. There you are. So just go pick up the chocobo feathers. Taking on more than I can handle, but let's see what I can do. I don't have my my attack everything move. That's unfortunate. And I messed up my combo again because I'm talking now. Does this also help me? Or does this just help party members that I don't have? Good question. I don't know if it really helps me or not. But I need to kill a whole lot of the... I'm already weaker because I'm level 56 now. The other place I was a higher level, so I was able to kill those things pretty quickly. Yeah. I lose my first combo right away. That's so funny. So I will not be able to keep my combo going because I need both of them to happen. I need to switch over to my other combo to keep my my critical thing up. Oh well. If I don't get this item, it's because Delita's not here giving me his good luck. That's what I think will happen. Well, there's plenty of chocobo feathers everywhere. And every time I pick up one, another one spawns. But if I drop off these... Almost done. Okay. Almost saw me. Not today. 14 equals that. Whatever. See if this is enough. No, let's just go pick up one more while I'm at it. This should probably be enough. Yeah, alright. I think that might have helped me out a lot. If I pick up some more feathers, it might even give me more of a bonus. I hope. I'm just glad these Bandersnatches never see me. It's like I am a ninja, but I don't have to be one in this game. Or maybe all my training as a ninja gave me these abilities to just be able to run by all these enemies, but they're just like, huh, I don't see them at all. Did I just run past that, or did that just spawn? I don't know. Okay, drop off a few more. Gold. But no... Yeah! Okay, so... I don't know if this is gonna help you or not, but the quest that you personally activate seems... I am 2 for 2 with personally activating these fates and getting a crystal. I don't know if that helps you. I hope if you also do this on this game and you activate the fate, which you just gotta talk to somebody to do that, and you get one right away, perfect. If it doesn't, and I'm just getting some weird luck, some odd out of this world luck, then yeah, I don't know what to say, but I truly hope that's what's happening. So this is where This is my Idle Shire in here. But I could also go here to Western Highlands? And that takes me to Tailfeather and stuff? No, to here. Oh, Falcon's Nest. Then the Sea of Clouds, okay. I mean, I'm also go for this. Oh, right, I forgot it. When it's circle. That happens. Western Highlands. And that's these 3 areas done. If I hit circle to cancel the map, it makes me drop down. Right. So yeah, and the other odd thing is I do have 1 party member and a chocobo out. I don't know if that makes a difference or not either. But, yeah, okay. Well, we're kind of like, we're already got 2 out of the 6 that we need. And I might just personally go out of my way to... Oh, there's one right there. I hope I make it in time. Because, yeah, if I seriously activate this and get another one, like, no problem to get these. If I activate it and actually I don't get it, then I'm like, oh, okay, I just got really, really weirdly lucky there. This wait is crazy low. 36 minutes? We need... It's always the healers. Speaking... Oh, I can't. If I do, it's gonna mess up the whatchamacallit, but all we need is a healer. And nobody's on, so yeah, I really can't, but it's only the healers that's making this wait. There's tanks and DPSs abound. It's just no one's playing as a healer, and no one's kind of queuing for these harder things, because it's just harder. So yeah, I don't blame healers for not going out of their way to do hard dungeons, but... or things. Whoa. Sir Werner has sullied the Convictor's name one too many times, and I shall not stand idly by as he has the effrontery to snatch glory from the hands of the deserving. Honor binds me from crossing blades with my sworn brother, but it does not bind me from aiding one who might have been wrongfully assaulted by a conniving lout of a brother. What say you, adventurer? Absolutely. This dude is hitting me for way too hard. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Not at all. Hope my chocobo heals me, because I'm slowly losing. If I had Delita, I may win. So I don't think my chocobo is going to get me healed up in time. Well, that was another heal, so that does help a little bit, actually. Okay. Well, somebody's actually helping me out, so I may not die here. There you go. I activated the thing. But I didn't get one. I didn't actually get one this time. Okay. So, that one was actually really hard because I was a boss enemy. And I almost died there. I was down to 2,000 health. So, yeah, Delita, that healer is not gonna... Well, the healer might show up, but yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that this is what I mentioned at the before I even played MMOs, I mentioned the wait times. And if you want to get something done, you have to wait for people. And this is exactly why I didn't ever want to play an MMO, because it's just like, this waiting is uncool. Convictor Knight? Well, I'll try this one over here. I mean, I seem to be getting pretty lucky with these you initiate the quest thing, but yeah, I mean, I think I just got really lucky these last two. But yeah, wait times, I waited almost, what was my longest waiting time before I got into a quest? Over 3 hours, was it? Waiting is no problem. I have no problem waiting, because I got plenty of things to do before anything. That was a boss, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't fight that. That was a DPS with no healer, or a tank. But yeah, I mean, hopefully this one's not a boss battle. That was near death to me. A lame bird of the spiked butt? That is his name, everybody. I'm making funny names. The grim-looking fellow there in full regalia is our company's newest Knight Dragoon. Regalia? I hope I get the Regalia mount. That'd be sweet. Why so grim, you ask? No reason. I can fathom. Is he laughing or crying, or what is it? But now, the moon-touched lad has taken to challenge all who pass by to duels. You're free to test your mettle if you wish, but where are the boys? Beware the boy's butt? His spiked butt. This is another one of these dudes all by myself, and I don't think he's gonna join me. Of the spiked butt. Yeah, I guess, but I had those spiked butts too. Hey, will you join me on my... No, he's gone. Alright, I'll try it, but if I almost die, I gotta back out. Oh, he's not gonna help me. Remember to beware the butt! Chocobo. Yeah, we're gonna get the first attack on him. He's not gonna be... He saw me! No! I got more money? Sweet. There, that gives me time to heal. When he does silly moves like that, I got all the time in the world. Okay, I'm actually winning this one outright. Nice, he almost got me with a crazy attack move. Your fate. I got 1,000,000 experience and I got my thingy! Alright! I'm leaving. What happened? Oh no, we're leaving. I'm not level syncing that. I got another one! That's 3, everybody! And that took no time at all. Oh, has my thing been jumping around? 64, 59. Oh, well, it looked like it was, and then now it's not jumping. Weird. Alright, cool. Well, now where do I go? I gotta go to the other side of the world. I gotta go to Az's Law, but, from here... not really the pillars. So the Sea of Clouds is my first area. To then which I go to... We're back here again. Trevanian Forelands, Tailfeather, already got that one. Oh, I gotta go here. The Hinterlands, right? No. How do I get to the dragon place, then up the mountain? The Churning Midst. That's where I gotta go. The Churning Midst and then Az's Law. Okay, and then that place. Okay. I will leave these be. I got 3 more places. I know where they are now. I got them mapped in my brain. I really should, if I was smart. No. Cancel that. No, I gotta actually go there. The next episode is the reset. I will go here this time. What just happened? I just heard a weird jingle sound. Did you hear that? Huh. Anyway, that was an interesting sound. I'm gonna write down through the fates if I'm lucky enough. Because I still want to also level up my white mage to level 50 as soon as possible. And then from 50 to level 60 if that's even possible as well. And then I could start sharing the experience with my white mage and my dragoon. Because the next expansion isn't going to start until everything's going to be level 60. And I am already almost level 70. Meaning my dragoon is going to be just already maxed out and already just too strong. And I may have to go through the game as a white mage, but I mean it'll be better than just having my dragoon level 80 and then not have any class at all ready to take on any of the content. So I'm gonna try for that as much as possible. But yeah, it seems that they might have fixed getting these items because it was just too silly to be at less than a 20% chance per fate, which takes quite a few minutes, and then however many people doing that, trying to get those items for this weapon, and it's not even a strong weapon? Yeah, interesting. We'll find out though, because maybe it might be a strong weapon. It's hard to say. But, oh, while I'm here, why not? But yeah, I think I might try to get more of those fates done, and then focus on my white mage after. Because one of these days, there might be an early live stream, so that I can do the Elgato test. I'm really hoping my thing's starting to freak out and be all choppy. But if it isn't, it was because of the Windows update, and that would make me also happy. No, that seems pretty choppy, doesn't it? It's not... Oh, now you're dropping frames. Yeah, okay, no. I was just really hoping my Windows thing... It is actually a little choppy. It was a success! there's... Who is getting these moves? I wish you could delete them. Unless they are actual new moves. Why is that dude got spinny stuff around his armor? What? I want spinny things around me. Especially if they glow like that. Yeah, I don't mind looking like that. How come I don't have that? Anyway. Wait, everyone's glowing. Why is everyone glowing but me? I'm calling hacks right now. Oh, these people are not glowy. When accompanied with a marauder. No, I do not want that. When accompanied with a lancer. When accompanied with a lalafell. Don't have any other lalafells, I don't think. So it's the same things. Okay, either way. Maybe I should check them though. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So tomorrow we might actually have something. And we 100% are going to win on that. And that one. But not that one. Water Patrol it is. Go for it. And I've been skipping doing these because there's no need. I just need to... I don't know. I feel like I felt like I've done 3 of these. Unless I need to do more... somethings? I don't know. Do I need to do a level 50 thing? I don't know what it would take to unlock the next thingy. Because there's apparently no promotions. I've done 3 of things. But there's currently no further ranks available for you. I wish they would be like, yeah, you need to keep going through the whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure I fought you before, didn't I, Commander Riki? I knew the truth. Oh yeah, she said the same thing last time. But yeah, alright, cool. Anyway, we're halfway done the weird chance upon getting items. Crystals for my weapon. I would like to get that done, yes. That's something that's only special for my character, for every class. And you gotta do it per class, so... I'll like to get everything from my Dragoon. Dragoon's definitely 100% my main class. And maybe the Fates would be more random than my White Mage. But if I do a dungeon, one dungeon, that'll give me my daily 1 level or 2 levels. That would help out a lot too. I don't know how much time I got. We'll see. Either way, we've finished off Bree's side quest, and technically the next thing is the Sky Pirates. And hopefully this time, Delita, we've lost the tank and everything. I tried, but next time I'll actually start doing these dungeons at the beginning of the live stream. That's what I was going to write down. Do Fates. And then start the dungeon things now. Start. Oh, well, that's close. It's 5. I was able to hit the 5 button, so that means I could reach pretty far up now. I kind of leaned way over. Either way, it seems people don't like waiting. Of course, nobody likes waiting. I don't think, anyway. But it's always the white mage. It's always the healers. I'm not blaming white mages. That's what I am. The healers do not want to do these hard ones. But Delita, we might have to unsync them, but I don't think you and I are strong enough yet to unsync them. In fact, the last time we did the coils we just kept on dying over and over. So until you get level 80, then we can unsync a whole bunch of them to get them checked off. But I don't know if I can go fly through them, because I don't think there's any quest for the savages. Which means I think you could just unsync them and get the check marks. I would like to also run through the ones that I've unsynced and finish them properly. That's just a crazy ambition, which my free company needs to be more than 2 party members that are always playing. So that might not ever happen. So I'll at least have them all checked off and done. And then one day I might re-go through the coils of Bahamut's and them, just because the fights, Twintani and all of them, that would be kind of a fun stuff to fight, actually. But just a company that wants to do that. Well, my grand company and people that want to do that. But yeah, we'll see. These are just huge ambitions. Oh, I miss being able to do that. Yeah, I put that on today, just so that I could do that for this episode, because I had my ranged attack, but I could just put my ranged attack here. And these are other 3 ranged attacks, by the way. I don't know why Dragoon has it, and I think it's in part of their combo rotation as well. I don't know why. But yeah, it's my white mage that needs to get its rotations fixed. It's not working out well for me yet. I kept healing myself and stuff, and I didn't want to. But yeah, I guess I don't know when I need to get a day off, and then also make an early live stream. I don't know when that'll happen, but I need to get it done sooner than later for Elgato to let them know that I really think it is their Elgato that's causing these frame dropping, skipping things. It's frame spiking things. Frames are not being dropped. They're not losing live stream frame drops. But when you watch people run by and it's all choppy, yeah, that's what's happening. And you can't be spiking frames. And when I fix Elgato, like now, everything freezes and then it takes a little longer because I hit off and then go back again. But yeah, now it's working. It's all fine. It just needed a quick little refresh. For some reason. Yeah, I'm not having people jump over me. That's what I do. I'm the one that jumps over your head. Either way, I thought that bunny person was going to show back over here. No way. Either way, we got a plan. I mean, I would love to have my relic. I'd rather have the items ready for my relic weapon. And then... and then go, did you just heal me? How dare you? Why? What? I used jump. Oh, I couldn't see what anybody else made. Anyway, whatever. Thanks for the heals. But yeah. But you can't jump up things. That's so odd. Yeah, you stay flat on the ground. Anyway. This is the oddest Dragoon in all the Final Fantasy games, this one. But I still like it because it's the best, easiest class for rotations. As of right now, there is no rotation. I made up my own. But eventually I will have to start rotating properly if I was doing the extreme dungeon stuff. Yeah, either way, if I could stop talking, I could quickly start running one dungeon with my healer and then go back to Fates for like 1 or 2 Fates maybe. It'll be pretty late, won't it? Yeah, we'll see. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.